All right, here we are again with the Slay Industries Second Edition podcast. This is Almighty Brandon. We are on season 3. This is going to be episode 8. It's kind of a impromptu episode, but I think tonight we'll have a good game. Tonight we have a couple new and different people, but I'm just going to start down the list with Brenna. What are you playing tonight? You got something different?
Yeah, Scully's not going to be here today. She's a MIA at the moment. But I will be playing a Shakhtar. Her name is going to be Gessa, and
This
she's a
is
close assault.
the one you played at the con.
Well, I made it the con. I
Made
didn't
at the con.
actually get to play
Okay,
her.
okay, all right. And then we got Damocles from the normal crew. Or I'm sorry,
Hey,
Jacob playing.
yeah, my name is Jacob, and I'm playing Damocles, the Xeno Scout Package.
All right. And then we got Cody.
Yo, I be playing Rooney, the investigator that is a brainwaste in Eben.
Got it, got it. We got Mr. Slurps, a new guy from the convention.
Hello, I'm Mr. Slurps, and I'm playing Jonathan, a human bureaucrat.
All right. And then we got Dawson
Hey, I'm Dawson, playing Krieg, the human scout.
and Scotty playing a new character.
Hello, my name is Scotty. I'm playing Xeno 711 named Izzy. Scout package as well.
Nice. All right, and we do got a spectator tonight. Vortex. Well, and thank you for being here. You can feel free to chime in if you got any questions or comments.
Yep.
But all right, so just to get the setup here, um, everything that happened at the con, while not on the podcast, is canon for our game. So just to summarize, part of Death's joined up with a bunch of random con goers. Some of these people here. And they did a standard blue mission in the sewers that didn't quite go to plan necessarily the whole way, and they now know that candy is a special word.
Mm-hmm.
So
Candy.
yeah, candy's a special word, and they'll explain that I'm sure at some point tonight.
I
But
do want to point out that we provided a service for a kind blue-collar gentleman.
oh yes, and I'm trying to remember what his name was. Uh,
Was it Larry?
Larry. It was Larry, the utility worker. He was very happy that y'all killed the pig and the cannibal in that sewer.
And we did his job for him by clearing out the seaway as well.
Y'all did set off a small explosive successfully underground in the sewer,
Yes.
without damaging infrastructure, which I will golf clap y'all for that. Um, so uh, well, since it's been a while, and you know how I like to do things, and I think I gave y'all some free money uh a game ago since we did a background blue and not an actual blue. We're gonna go ahead and do a downtime, which means a month of time has passed, giving y'all some time to invest in like the things y'all want to do, and but it will charge y'all a minimum of 100 credits. Some of you have some sweetheart deals as far as things go, but as
Didn't
far
we
as
just pay
housing,
rent last game?
did y'all?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's been a
I was
while.
gonna say, because I
It's been like a month.
remember.
Okay, all right. Well, in that event, I'm just gonna run downtimes for the new guys, unless y'all basically just so they can spend XP. Um, I will say this. Let's see. Uh, Dawson. Wait,
Hmm.
whose housing got fucked up, or was that somebody at the that wasn't somebody at the con?
No, it was.
So,
Do you
I
want to
know,
explain?
well, I know my house got something in it.
Fighters,
And,
if I remember correctly.
well, no, my house had something in it because I remember I got transferred to a different house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the spiders.
Did you ever see what those things were?
Nope.
I don't think you ever saw a picture of what they were. So, well, needless to say, it was kind of creepy. And
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, no, I'm trying to remember. Somebody got their housing screwed up. Somebody got mouthed off to the housing authority, and they got put into different housing.
I know that Ryder's character,
Yeah, I think it was
like,
Dawson.
yeah, Dawson like had to move like
That's what it
across at the
was.
other
Yeah,
city.
he
Yeah.
got moved like halfway across Mort. So yeah, well, let's just say, yeah, Dawson, you're still suffering the imposition of your housing being moved. That being said, um, you will have the opportunity if you can manage it to move back, but you'll have to do some legwork on that. It'll save you some in-game time if you want to. Um, but other than that, um, you guys all members of Squad Deathaxe proper. Like, who's been a Deathaxe for a while? That's gonna be Cody, Damocles, and Ryder, Dawson. You guys all receive a lovely invitation to a restaurant called Seaweed Roll. It's apparently one of the finest restaurants in Central. It
How
doesn't say who it's
intriguing.
from, but it's got a date and a time.
Are you kidding me? Seaweed roll?
Yep.
Hashtag not
finest
sponsored by
service.
Siri Roll.
I
Got
just it was
gotta put
good. It
that
was
in.
good. What can I say?
Yeah,
I had a
it
good
was.
time.
You guys are so lucky.
That being said, the con goers, you guys were added temporarily to Squad Deathaxe. I mean, that's just how inactive and active goes. Matter of fact, it's probably been very beneficial to your career to attach yourselves to such a well-known up and coming squad. You just count your blessings every day. Um, you guys should say, like, it's time to go to work. You guys, um, if y'all had any XP y'all wanted to expend, we'll just go ahead and say, just go let me know what you want to buy, what you're increasing. I'm just kind of curious.
Can I increase anything or no? Because I'm a long-term
No, yeah, you're
Deathx.
good. We'll just say it's carryover from last game.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I
I want to increase my charisma from 1 to 2, and I want to put 1 rank in the persuasion scale.
I'm down. I'm down. All
Uh,
right. Anybody else?
I'm a little confused. So we are gonna get Con XP.
Yeah, for every day you played at the con, which is gonna be the 2 days because we didn't play the third day.
Mhm.
If you sat down at the table, I don't care if you were making characters or if you actually played the game, I'm gonna give you 2 XP.
oh,
Two.
so we get total 4 XP for the con then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We did play for 2 days. I mean, we didn't get a whole lot done, but
Hey, question.
yes.
Even though I'm a spectator right now, should I still put down 4 experience?
Oh, I mean, yeah, you get your con XP and I'll give you XP for tonight just for showing up. You can put it on whatever character you want to put it
Alright, got it.
on. Seems fair. Um, all right. So, but yeah, besides that, anything else y'all want to do?
Um, as far as on my character, James, can I add a rank of I forgot what you call it. I think it was like melee shooting.
If you got XP for it.
4.
So yeah, what level melee or shooting are you buying? Or both?
1.
Oh, level 1. Okay. What does that cost, guys? Is anybody know off the top of the head?
It costs for
Going
shooting.
from 0 to 1, it'd be 2.
Okay, so you get both or just one of them?
Both shooting.
All right, so shooting. Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, rifles or pistols? Or both? You
I
get both?
I have both. Yeah, I have
Okay,
both.
perfect. Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna add it over here in a text box.
okay. Just note it on your sheet or whatever you got. I I don't do much with keeping up with sheets because I'm extraordinarily lazy. Um, I leave all the work to you guys. But besides that, yeah. So okay, we'll just say y'all have a lunch appointment as per those cards, the invitations. Now, I'm not saying everybody got them, but the regular squads of Deathhex got them.
I do have one question.
Sure.
That thing I wanted to do for my downtime, like earlier today, that was set for the next episode. Is
Yeah.
that going through, or just
I-
holding up on that?
I'm staring at it right now. But let's
So,
just go ahead. I will bring it up in just a minute.
oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're all good. I am glad. Well, okay. Let me go ahead and do this one thing. Since you might, I'm just gonna say it in front of everybody because I don't think they care, or I don't think you would care about this.
All right,
Right? Are you good?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. So number one, you sent me the third point is you said you wanted to buy some honesty drug. You can go
Yep.
buy it. That's fine. It doesn't take any time whatsoever to do that. The first thing you said you wanted to check and make sure Animus's house was not bugged. Now,
Yep.
I'm totally cool with you rolling that technical electrical and checking that out.
Okay then. All right. I don't think I have that as a skill, so it'll go up by 1 rank.
I
but
mean, I would also allow a harder roll at computer, maybe.
I think we'll stick to technical electrical because I use conic, right?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna say you are searching for hidden spy devices, and I'm gonna say that would be a very professional roll.
Ask your Evan friend.
And since you don't have the skill technical electrical, correct?
Yeah, I do not.
I'm gonna increase the difficulty a little bit further because that's how that works.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your roll.
I'm just
Well-
saying, if you want a friend to help, let me know.
All right. Well, I guess if it is an option, I guess I'll give Cody's character a call, see if he's able to, like, hey, can you take a look at this place, Animus's place, see if he's bugged or something.
So yeah, you give him a call and want him to come up check it out.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. Since for some reason Animus is not here.
Yeah, he's not feeling well. The only
died.
game he's missed in like 3 years.
Yeah. So
But we shall
he's
press on.
gonna. Are you gonna message me or call me?
I'll call and message you.
It's odd to do
Sounds
both,
like he's
but okay.
desperate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I will not answer his phone call,
Okay,
but I will respond to his text message,
that sounds very fair.
and I will respond with, "I will see what I can do for you," and I will begin to head that way.
Okay.
And don't call me ever again.
Like, how'd you get this number?
Let's see. Hey, hold on. I gotta roll a dice. Hold on. I need to decide what I'm doing before I do it. Okay. Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
You do. You get a knock at your front door, which is at Animus's house.
Okay.
Can we break into Animus's house?
Huh?
Is there? I assume since this is Slay, there isn't a peephole.
No. No, actually, he lives in a nice place.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, there's definitely a peephole.
All right, I take a look through the peephole.
You don't really see much. Make it attacked.
Okay.
Actually, don't worry about it. There's a tiny package at the front door.
A tiny package.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Anthrax.
I am going to text. Sorry. What's your character's name again, Cody? Because we're rooting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. yeah, I'm gonna message Rooney and just say, be careful. Someone placed a package in front of Animus's door. Might be anything.
I'm gonna respond with, "Don't open it."
I wasn't planning to.
Okay.
And yeah. And I guess I'll just I'm just gonna. Is there any other exits so I can like not open the door, or is the only in and out?
Yeah, I mean
through the door?
you're in a two bedroom nice apartment in an apartment complex.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll just.
There's windows, there's a fire escape. Um, there are no other front doors, and there's no backyard. He's on like second or third floor.
Okay, I'm gonna lock the front door, and I'm gonna take the long way through the fire escape, so I don't open the door to the apartment.
That's cool. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Are you doing this before Cody gets there or after Cody gets there? He's gonna be at
I,
least he's gonna be no, he'll be at least a half hour before he gets there.
I am just gonna sit in the hallway next to the package, and I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna look at it, see if anything is wrong. I could tell anything from the visual inspection alone.
Because that's not weird.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? I was zoned out.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I am not going to interact with said package. I am just going to like visually inspect it, see if I can figure out where it came from. But I am not touching
so you
it.
walked around the back and you're around the front now. Okay.
Yep.
You go up to the package. Give me a detect roll.
Okay. And geez, it has been a while. So okay, it's okay. So since I have a conic of 3, oh no, it's plus ranks. Yeah, so rank 1 and plus free skill dice. So I roll 3 dice and I get a plus 4. I remember how this game works.
I'm just gonna say this is just a difficulty 4. It's gonna be super easy.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't the right roll. My bad. Even though that was all 10s. No, that wasn't a real roll. Yep, that's a pass by 2 degrees.
Okay. You know how like Amazon has like specific packaging for the company?
Yep.
Well, this is Karma Labs box, and it does say attention scarecrow, which is weird. It seems like it's the wrong address.
Wrong address. Yeah. And with that, I'm just gonna wait till Rooney gets here.
Okay. You wait around outside. Rooney gets there eventually.
Yeah. I just fill him in on information that looks like it's a standard box from Karma Labs, but it's to a person named Scarecrow.
Oh, by the way, you get a call on your phone.
Can I see the caller ID or nah?
You're not really sure who the number is.
Fuck it, I'll answer it.
Hi, this is Jane with Sector. Or I'm sorry. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Suburbia 2 private schools.
Yes.
Hi. Unfortunately, there's been an incident with your daughter today at school. Would you mind coming down?
Oh, yes. What happened?
Apparently, she has stabbed someone, and the shivers are involved. So we're gonna need you to come down.
That escalated quick.
How far am I away from school?
About a half hour.
All right.
Concerned about when the hell did you get a kid?
I was gonna ask, are you a Xeno?
It's complicated. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. So okay. All right. I'll be there
I'm
within.
fucking with Jacob this game.
Yes, you really are. And like Damocles is alongside, and he says, "Okay, I'll be there within an hour and a half, 2 hours."
No, sir. You need to get down here immediately. Thank you.
And she hangs up.
Yep.
God, fucking. I don't have time for this shit right now. Also,
This might make getting to that lunch invitation difficult for you.
yes, it is. God damn it. Okay. How much time do I have left before the lunch invitation?
About an hour. Hour and a half. I'll be nice.
God damn it. Okay.
Cody, you get there.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to just seeing him like face palming himself and be like, I don't even want to know.
Parenting is hard.
Hey, Rooney.
What?
Do you have that teleport thing that Animus can do?
Yes.
All right. Listen, I'm willing to pay you. Listen, I got a dependent I got taken care of. She just stabbed someone at school, and now, and also this box looks like it's standard issue from Karma Labs. Listen, how much will it be for you to bamf me over to the school so I can pick her up, deal with this shit, and dealing with, I guess, the room thing I originally asked you for?
For me to reality fold, I have to have been there, right?
True.
Or yeah, so I can't even reality fold you.
At least close to it. It's like,
like I would have to have been there, and since I've never been to your child's school, the answer is no.
Or is it at least somewhere that has the school at least somewhere where he's been around or close to?
Some random sector in suburbia too? No.
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry. But you can go ahead and leave, and I will take care of everything that I need to take care of here and solve what I can.
All right, and yeah, like I said, the package is listed to someone named Scarecrow. I mean, I sort of want to keep it. I'm not gonna lie, but just make sure it's not rigged with a bomb. And if it isn't, can you just put it in my room?
I don't know why you want me to put bombs in your room, but okay.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well,
Bye.
yep. And Damocles will do just a fast sprint towards the school, getting there fast as he can.
Okay. You technically getting. I mean, it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. You need to grab a bus or a taxi. Now, I will say, if you grab a taxi, it'll be faster, but it would cost you money.
I'll take the taxi.
Okay, I'll charge you 2 credits. It's not much.
Done. Yeah.
So it takes you about 15 minutes to get there instead of a half hour. Which is interesting. In the meantime, Cody, what do you do?
I will. I'm gonna say I would like to see if there's anything about this package that I need to be aware of. Like,
You can
can I
make it
roll to
detect level
tech?
4, yeah, or difficulty 4.
I was gonna say a level 4.
Level 4 detect. No, detect. Easy 4. It's been a while, man. I'm all messed up from the con.
Fair.
I even played some Dungeons and Dragons, man. Come on.
Okay, so I have +7. So pass.
Oh, by the way, we're dropping the ones or auto fails rule. Just going forward.
I did pass with 2 success.
2 successes. Okay. All right. 2 successes. You can see it seems to be legit. But my other question is well, what do you do?
Fuck it, I'm gonna open it.
All right, Cody. I'm gonna ask you one time, and only one time.
Roll initiative.
Roll demolitions.
About that.
What's my target?
Let's say 10. Do you have demolitions?
Nope.
13.
Oh God.
What? What's the worst that can happen?
You get blown up.
What is demolition under?
Guys, somebody
Conic.
pull it for me.
It's
Oh.
under Conic.
Bonk.
Hey, Cody.
Shut up. Hold on. Because fuck you. I just got a 15.
Holy shit.
On your
you look-
on your pass fail dice?
Yeah, on my pass fail, I have a 9. Or sorry, a 14 because my conch is a 5.
Yeah,
So-
Ebbets need a high conch for their flux.
Cody.
What?
Looks like you don't die today.
What?
Match in a gas tank.
Yeah, we're going boom booms.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Let me double check something.
Don't be mad at me, James. You did this.
I'm not mad about anything. We're good.
You're just disappointed.
Yeah, that seems right. Cody. 1, 2. Cody. You I'm gonna say this is more of a sheer luck thing than anything else.
Oh, 1000%.
Cody, you open this package, and I mean, straight up, it looks legit Karma Labs. It looks exactly like their paperwork. It probably is their paperwork. I mean, it's got a little insert, for whatever, it's standard
The whole 9
packaging.
yards.
Anyways, the problem is when you open it up, there's a small brick of C4 in there, which is a extremely powerful explosive.
Yes.
As well as a detonator, and it's basically triggered to when you disturb the box significantly. That being said, you ripped it open fast enough, and out of sheer dumb luck, either it wasn't set quite correctly, or you happened to pull a wire at the right time. I'm not even sure why I gave you this roll, but it seemed fair. So,
And now you're regretting it.
but no, you're absolutely sure this is you're not. It didn't blow up in your face. Let's just say that. You're staring at what looks at like a professionally made bomb.
Essentially, like, I was able to stop the trigger from fully pulling.
Like you opened it up and like you just jerked a wire, or something. You pulled something.
I just pulled all the wires out and nothing could happen.
And it seems vaguely inert.
Well, this is a fun day.
I'm just gonna let you know that was gonna be a lot of damage.
I figured.
A lot.
I figured.
But anyways, yeah, you're holding a potentially deadly explosive device in your hands right now. Congrats.
That's a Tuesday.
You acquire a C4.
See, y'all always joke about people getting bombs in the mail, and then you do.
So with that, I'm going to go into his apartment and actually, that's not true. I'm going to go find the closest dumpster, chunk and run.
Okay.
You're just chucking it into a dumpster.
Motherfucker, I ain't keeping it.
Yeah. Out of sheer dumb luck, you didn't explode immediately.
I ain't keeping it. It's a ticking time bomb.
Cody, you drop it in the dumpster and you run away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
and
say
then I'm gonna go into Drew's.
There's like one of those big BFI bins like down at the end of the apartment complex. I'm gonna say you throw it in there. It's just like overfull with trash. Like you chuck it in, and it kind of bounces around in there. But it is gone from sight. Let's just say that.
That's going to be a fun dump truck day.
So you want to go and check out his apartment?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out what I can.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Well, Home Slice said check for bugs, so I guess I will start there.
Okay. Like when you say bugs, you mean like listening devices, or you mean like bugs?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Just
no,
making sure.
I'm not fucking with the actual bugs this time.
All right. In that case, I would get you to roll that technical electrical that I was gonna have him roll. The difficulty is very
What
high.
is the opposite? Because I also heard you throw computer out there.
Computer will be higher difficulty.
That's fine.
I'm
What are
gonna
we
say
talking?
this is gonna be difficulty 10. Computer will be a 13.
Computer is going to be a 13.
Yep. I will allow the roll.
Alright,
So what are you rolling? Computer or are you rolling technical?
You said
He's running.
13. I missed it by 1.
All right. Did you make any successes on the skill dice?
No,
So that's a botch. You
but
are
it's not
absolutely
fail.
sure that there's nothing in there, and you will assure him that there's nothing in there if you're asked.
We'll see.
There's no way anything could have escaped your notice.
You know, because I'm just a fucking computer genius.
All right. I'm gonna ask the other people, because Cody's gonna be searching for quite a while. Are you
Sure.
Are you still trying to make your lunch?
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of you, I guess, who else is that gonna be? Damocles got an invitation. Cody got an invitation.
Ryder.
Ryder, are you gonna make the lunch?
Yeah. She won't promise, but she'll see.
Well, it's a card,
Yeah.
and so like it does say to the members of Squad Deathaxe, and you do know that there are over the last couple of weeks, there's been a couple of people who've been inserted into your squad, and you haven't got a chance to talk to them.
I don't give a shit about that.
Okay.
More of them is more annoyance, but she'll probably go for the food if it's free.
Okay. Well, apparently it's some place called Seaweed Roll. They may be good, they may be bad. You've never eaten there.
Probably ass.
All right. So, well, for the rest of you guys, if anybody wants to jump in and say, you holler at your squad members, see what they're doing today. You need work. Feel free. Don't let me just dictate.
I'll be reaching out to squad lead to ask if we have any BPNs before
Oh,
I
by the
do.
way, officially on paperwork, Mr. Slurps. What was your character name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan is, as I understand it, is squad leader at this moment, due to a paperwork.
How did that happen?
That's right.
Due to
Yeah,
paperwork.
especially considering I'm squad lead.
Yeah, see, Cody, it hasn't been fixed yet, and maybe they didn't notify you, but apparently your squad leader got reassigned through some paperwork.
Well, we're gonna have to fix that.
Good thing
So
you
I'll
have
be reaching out to Jonathan because that's what my current paperwork says.
Yep.
It's a good thing you
And
guys have a bureaucrat on your team, just saying.
and I just asked Jonathan real simply, be like, squad lead, do we have anything on VPNs today?
It's a good question, my friend. I don't know. I can find out.
Thank you.
Can I find out if we have a VPN or BPN?
To go get one, you'd either need to hit a terminal or hit a VPN hall. You could also check with the rest of the
Pray God,
squad
if you
because
touch a terminal, I will kill you.
they may have already picked one up. And like I said, you do know that there's an existing Squad Deathaxe, and for some reason they assigned you a squad lead. They probably needed you. That's what Slay always does. When they need someone who's of great caliber, they just assign them to the position necessary. They never make mistakes, and they're a great company.
Yes, I'm aware. Obviously, if they chose the great Jonathan. Yeah, I'll confer with the other squad members just like I did last time if there's any mission that they already have.
Who are you calling? Who are you hitting up?
Can I just do the mass group chat?
Yeah, say you make a conference call with everybody.
Yep. All right.
Does
go
anybody
with it.
ignore the call? It's a number you recognize. It'll be somebody from the squad.
Oh, if it's a number I recognize, I'll answer it.
Okay.
I'll answer as I'm yelling at the taxi driver
Krieg
to
will
kick
roll
it.
her eyes and then answer.
Of course
Hello.
I answer.
Make it so. Ring ring, banana phone.
All right, hello everyone.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
what
are
do you
you?
want?
The name's Jonathan. I'm a bureaucrat. I know that's a dirty word for a lot of people, but for me,
Not
just-
another fucking one.
yeah. Well, great news. I'm your new squad leader.
You're a what?
Squad leader.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
Uh,
I understand your position there, but due to some paperwork mishap, this is just kind of the situation, and this is what it is. I know you
Yeah,
guys
well,
don't
we're
want to follow.
telling you no.
he's telling you no.
All right. Well, that's fine. But I have a job to do, which is to get everyone a mission, and I never want to just assume and start a mission that no one else wants to do. So if anybody already has one, I'd like to know.
Well, today's a bit basic for me. Short summary: my child stabbed another child, so I'm dealing with that. And also, in an hour and a half, I got an invitation at a sushi roll place.
Sushi roll. That's my favorite restaurant that I've never been to.
I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
like you.
Okay, well, taxi. No, right. Listen, I gotta go. Also, Rooney, what was in the box, or was it safe?
It was safe for me.
Box, what the hell are you two doing? Fucking around again?
Just more bullshit. Anyway, I gotta go. Taxi, right? And Damocles is gonna hang up.
All
What a
right. Well,
fucking idiot.
I'm gonna leave Drew's apartment and I'm gonna tell them that I'll meet them at the hall because I'm getting this paperwork fixed. And I'm gonna hang up.
Okay.
all right then.
Sounds like we're going to the hall.
Fuck this. Hangs up.
Sounds like a plan, everyone. Yeah, let's go to the hall.
I'm not gonna
So,
lie to you.
so
You
I
don't
take
want to
that.
deal with these
So,
people.
so are some of y'all skipping lunch?
I'm skipping lunch.
Okay. All right, Damocles, real quick.
Lawyers, you don't have to eat that much.
Damocles, give me a detect check. I'm just kind of curious about how aware you are. I'm gonna say
Okay.
difficulty 7.
All right. Okay. Give me a second here. Oh, god damn it. I'm fucking in the type section. All right. Okay, that is. What was the save? 7?
Yep.
7? I'm just.
We'll say 7. Yeah.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. That's a pass by 2 degrees.
Okay.
Or
So-
1 degree, sorry.
So you 1 degree. Okay. Well,
yeah.
you get out of the school, and yeah, as you're walking up, you hop the taxi, so you got there pretty quick. The only thing that's weird is you see some people walking out of the school, and there's a dark finder there,
Is it
walking out with some other people.
is
Anyways,
it one I recognize or
they
the
wear
bird?
armor. No,
Okay. It isn't a bird. All right.
walking out with some suit. Anyways, but yeah, you just kind of push past them, I assume, going in.
Yeah, I give him a berth since dark finders are higher up the chain. I give them respect since
The
they're
suit
higher
gives
up.
you kind of a strange look, but you walk past and you go in.
Yeah.
It's no sweat off your brow. Anyways, you go inside and you're gonna try and find the administrator or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. You go inside and it looks like let's see. There's the school administrator's there. You talk to him on the phone. What did I say their name was? Do you remember?
Well, what I don't remember.
I don't think you gave one.
Give me a name.
Yeah, I was
Somebody.
gonna say.
Give me a name. Somebody.
Charleston.
Schmitty.
Schmitty. Anyway, school administrator Schmitty is sitting there in their, I'm gonna say tweed suit. I guess that's the thing. And and you walk up and they kind of give you a strange look. Says, "Can I help you, sir?"
Yes, we talked over the phone. I am Damocles.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you. Um, honestly, the situation's all handled. Um, there will be no report on this one, and she is going to get a positive green color for the day. Uh, Also, we realized our error, and we're going to assign a teacher's assistant specifically to your little girl, and I think she's going to have a wonderful rest of her day.
All right.
Your daughter just brainwashed these people.
All right. Well, can you give me a full report about the incident?
There wasn't really any kind of incident there. It seems like there was maybe a minor argument between students. There's really no problem. And
I heard you said that she stabbed someone, and
no,
I'm going to
you
need.
probably misheard what I said on the phone. She is
I'm
doing
gonna.
a-okay. Matter of fact, she did really well in class today, and we are going to put her up for an achievement award.
Can I? Uh, can I roll to bullshit detect?
I
Like,
mean, that would be if you want to try to like persuade, maybe like edge some like information out, that'd be okay. But I mean, unless you're gonna do like an interrogate roll.
I was about to say,
I,
are we persuade in this group?
I mean, is
Torture's an
interrogate?
option.
Cody does persuade.
I also have persuasion as well, but
That point
I'm
of
a bit
charisma you
better.
bought might be useful.
Yeah, that one point in fucking charisma. Oh, god damn it. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but
I
like
mean,
no, this person seems to be a-okay with everything going on. There absolutely isn't a problem.
all right, well, technically, is this person underneath me in the company, right?
Absolutely, they would be like SCL 11. Like if that puts them with on the level with all regular Slay employees and shivers and things like that.
All right, well, I'm not gonna physically harm him, but I do want to roll my interrogate, if that's okay.
Sure.
All right.
What are you trying to get at?
Basically, I just want him to tell me as much as he can because I did see a dark finder out in the area, so I just need him to be as straight with me as he can.
Okay.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
like
Go
just
ahead and make that
yeah,
interrogate roll at difficulty 10.
difficulty 10.
Yep.
Okay. All
I have
right.
a bad feeling
One.
about this.
Yeah, you ain't the only one. Difficulty 10.
Yep.
That is a pass with 1 second plus 5. 2 success. 1 success.
Wow. One success. Oh, okay. One success.
Not 2, sadly. I've been rolling a lot
So,
of 2s. Yeah.
as an interrogator, like you can worm extra information out of people that you normally wouldn't get. Um, the whole gist of this conversation goes basically, you start just pressuring for questions and playing little gotcha games like interrogators do, and they say, um, I I they I was told just I was I was told I'm not allowed to talk about this. So I can't talk about you know you'll have to submit an official request. I was yeah.
It's what okay,
That's
simply
about as
it's
much as you
just
get.
yeah,
Like it's
basic
you get the gist of someone told them they're not allowed to talk about it at
okay.
at a pretty severe penalty.
All right, okay. I get that, but honestly, I just press him saying everything is going to be all right with the kid, like
Oh,
nothing's meh.
absolutely. She'll be getting out at normal time. And matter of fact, they're gonna have someone deliver her on time to your house. A school administrator will deliver her all the way home every day.
And that is the honest thing.
Yep.
All right. I guess for today, Damocles is just going to ask if if he's able to bring
And
the
you had to
kid
you
with
had to
him.
put her in private school.
Yeah, private school.
Yep.
Anger issues.
Anger issues. Yeah.
They do say if you'd like to go talk to her or see her, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, Damocles is going to do that and just see if she's actually okay.
Yeah. So like, when you do get to see her, you can see that she's probably wearing a slightly different set of clothing than she came to school in because blood don't wash
The other
out.
one's covered in blood.
And she seems to be smiling and coloring, having a good time in class.
Yeah.
I remember,
I
how old was she? 8, 12, what?
I think. Fuck. Let me check. I think it was 10.
10. Oh, well, she's definitely coloring something very interesting.
Was she coloring?
This cool looking tree, like on a hill, and like with
A
a sunny meadow, and
Mm.
and like the the only weird thing is
Wait,
that there's like people laying around the tree, like in her drawing.
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt, but I got a curious question.
Uh huh.
There's trees there,
Where? On Mort?
just in the world of Mort.
What
No.
are trees?
Yeah.
There are no trees in Mort. I mean, maybe in many, and maybe like
Damn it,
somewhere in the
your
cannibal
kid's
sectors there might
creepy,
be.
man.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna look and
There are
tilt my
parks.
head,
There
and
are
then
parks in the city. They're like in Central.
yeah, but no blue
You've
sunny
you've
skies
never
with
taken her to a
clouds.
park in Central. That being said, she watches television. There's trees on television every now and then.
Yeah, I figure it's something that she's seen on TV.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just gonna like. I guess at this point she doesn't know how to properly speak yet, so
No, she doesn't speak. She's completely mute,
Didn't you say
uh,
10?
it
and she's a little
yeah.
albino kid with red eyes.
Also,
What?
also probably a mutant. Yep.
Thought she was a cannibal.
Probably.
Yep. Yeah, probably. Anyway,
Cody votes to blow the child up.
God
Sure,
damn.
why not?
Anyway, so Damocles, fuck. You can shoot me down with this, Brandon, but since she can't talk, is she being taught at least sign language?
Yeah, absolutely. They would be teaching her age-appropriate vocational skills and things like that.
Okay.
Not teaching her fuck.
All right,
I mean,
and I don't know if
she's obviously held back a little bit just because of her, her disability. But
yeah, obviously.
they're
So
probably
yeah.
got some kind of speech therapy involved in her day. Yeah,
Oh,
there's like this whole like huge packet of paperwork about all her educational plan.
yep. I'm sure Damocles had to go all through that shit with the help of Animus, and yeah. So Damocles is just gonna go try to.
It's pretty thorough.
I don't. Yeah. Pretty thorough. He's basically going to ask in sign language, "Are you okay? Did something happen?"
You will need to buy sign language if you don't have it, but
yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it's a skill I can get, right?
yes, it's a language.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a skill. It's purchased as skills are purchased. So yeah,
All right.
but I'll say a couple basic words.
Okay. Yeah.
Until
Basically, are you okay? Stab someone, that sort of thing.
Like you don't know how to communicate stab someone, but you can say, "Are you okay?" And she emphatically nods yes.
Okay.
She seems fairly well adjusted. I mean, you know how she normally acts. She's a little different.
All right. Wait, she's acting differently?
No, I mean she acts different from other children normally.
Yeah.
She's a little odd.
Yeah. Anyway, I just put down stay okay, and I'll give her, I don't know, a cell phone, and I try to mimic press button to call me. It only has my number on it. So
okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can say you got your cell phone. They're like 8 credits. Or 8
yeah, I'll subtract it, and
okay.
Yeah. And Damocles is just gonna go and gonna say talk later at home, and then Damocles is gonna go.
All right. So you gonna get a taxi back or what?
I'm gonna taxi to the sushi place.
Okay.
Or
you'll get there in time.
Yep.
Now, do y'all let them know so y'all can meet up? I'm not trying to tell y'all what to do, but it might be a good
idea. I'm just going to Central to try and get this shit taken care of.
Okay.
Yes, we're all.
Izzy is going to the meetup place and waiting patiently.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume y'all are all going to Central because y'all are
a
lot of shiny green ops in this squad. All right. So y'all are all in Central, so y'all are all around the same area, but a couple of y'all are apparently making the lunch meeting. Does any now? I'm gonna assume everybody's on the bus because I don't think anybody in this entire squad has a vehicle.
We had a vehicle.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
But the driver has gotten a cold. That's what Scully is. She gotten like I don't know, carrion fever or something. I don't know.
What would a carrier normally get? Cannibalism. I mean, you know.
I would have
Yeah.
had a vehicle if I had the money. I wanted to give Krieg a bike, but I
You
didn't
can.
have the
I
money.
mean, if you shell out some money right now, I will get. I'll let you lease a bike.
I don't think I have the money for that
It's very cheap.
to lease.
I should have this written down somewhere.
You should.
I think it's like 100 credits a month. If you give me 100 credits, I'll give you a motorcycle.
Sure, I've got 281.
Okay, I'll work it out and I'll refund the extra to you. But for 100 credits, I'll say you can get a large like police style motorcycle,
Okay.
or you can get a crotch rocket if you want, and we'll work it out. All right. So you have like a one maybe two person vehicle at most.
I think I would argue at most it's just two, and that's it.
Okay. All right. So everybody else is in. You have why'd y'all write magic van? Or is that?
Context for the podcast.
Oh.
Our viewer just typed in magic van on a random van mini with a bunch of people next to it.
Yeah, don't you know? All he knows is candy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's candy. Well, I gotta entertain me. I hate my hands move
Yes,
when
you're
I'm
here
not
for the
talked to.
sewer. All right. So okay. So who did not go to the restaurant or get invited to the restaurant?
Izzy.
Cody
Yeah,
did not go.
Cody did not go. Okay.
Guess I
Izzy
wouldn't
did
have
not
gotten
go.
anything.
Well, you know what? I'll tell y'all what because I'm gonna make this work one way or another. Those of you who are new to the squad have these invitations. Should have given them to everybody
Oh,
anyways. So do y'all go just to get everybody together?
Wait, does
I
this
would
include
definitely.
Gessa? Because she's completely 100% new to everything.
Yup.
Like none of them even know who she is.
Yup. I'm gonna say y'all found your invitations and you can make it if you want to.
I'm definitely going.
Okay. So everybody but say Cody
Okay.
goes.
Izzy.
Unless you want to do this real quick.
Okay.
Again.
Who's doing what?
I'm going to the BPN meetup spot.
Okay, you're going. Izzy's going to the BPN meetup spot. So you're going to Slayer's crib. I'm gonna resolve the sushi scene first though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So no Cody, no Izzy, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. So anyways, y'all get at this luxurious restaurant in Central, which is much fancier than the actual restaurant in real life.
This is my kind of scene.
Everybody's all dressed up like suits and ties and
Incorrect.
when y'all
Fuck
get to
that.
the door, like there's somebody the what do you call it, the maitre d? What do you call the person at the front?
Host,
The host. The host.
A
host
host.
slash hostess, and
The
also fuck wearing suits. That is for nerds. Not wearing a
Same,
Highly
same.
sentimental.
suit. Fuck that.
So y'all see this restaurant's just full of corporates. Everybody in here is wearing a
I
suit,
don't give a shit.
except for there's a large table of about 20 guys, and they're I mean they're dressed nicely, but they're not wearing suits. A lot of them have a lot of tattoos. Um, when you present your invitation, or they say, do you have a fuck? Do you have a
Reservation.
reservation? Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
I pull up my invitation.
I
Is
just
like,
flashed the
They look at your
invitation.
card. Say, oh, that one. Right this way. Anyways, they
This is
lead
not
you
gonna
to
end
a
well.
they lead you to the far side of the restaurant and kind of a nice sitting section in a place big enough for the entire squad. Now that y'all do know there's a number of people missing. Like I said, it's full of suits in here. And they say by compliments of your actual host. Your meals are being paid for. So
Oh,
please feel free to order what you like.
Oh.
well, I will. I'm watching my weight, but I will order something pretty nice.
There's a single business card sitting on the table, by the way,
Oh,
as
well,
y'all
let me
notice
look
as
at
y'all
that.
are eating.
I would like to look at that.
You see
Th-
this. I mean, there's this immaculate card. It's like it's almost it's not paper, but it's almost like this really fine like almost cloth. It's silky. Like
My
you're not
God,
really
look
sure,
at
but it
that bottom.
looks expensive. Everything about the card just screams expensive, and it says ABC Marketing.
Fuck.
Oh, why?
Oh no.
ABC, huh?
And Damocles doesn't know about the whole shit. Fuck, Cody, why didn't you come?
Hmm.
All
It's
I
like
can say is just make sure to call your team lead before you make decisions.
He's right here with us. We don't need it.
Well,
Uh,
here's the thing. You know who your actual team leader is.
Yeah, this
yeah,
guy.
but I have no
What
idea
the
about the
paper
whole.
says.
Damocles doesn't know anything about the ABC marketing spiel, so.
And Krieg doesn't give a shit who the team lead is.
So yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, Creek. If it's an all you can eat, he's gonna eat.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. Um,
Uh,
For now.
so anyways, well, at least for now, you guys eat a very fine meal. The meat is not, it does not seem to be genetically modified organism. It seems like this might actually be real meat brought in from off-world. It's pretty fancy. Um,
We are eating very well. Nice delicacies tonight.
there's
You
there's not a
always this
there's
stuck
not
up.
a menu item probably under 30 to 40 credits.
that sounds about right.
Like
Is
appetizers 30,
there
40 credits.
luncheon?
Huh?
How long is their luncheon?
Well, I mean, they're there. If you want to be there, you be there.
Well, I was gonna say, like, can I just do the paperwork really quick and get it settled, and
Oh,
then
you're
head
you're
over?
trying to do this the squad lead stuff?
Yeah.
Give me an admin roll. If you do well, you can be there. I'm gonna say it's a 7 starting, but if you fuck it up, shit happens.
If it's a 7, my modifier is 8.
So say
7.
if you fuck it up, it's on you. So what'd you get?
3 success.
3 degrees?
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally whip in there like you you have this like you have your paperwork ready. You run it through the system. You wave at the bureaucrats and you that bureaucracy is your home. It's your bread and butter. This doesn't phase you. To a stormer, they make a fear test. To you, it's not so bad. But anyways, that being said, Brenna,
Yes.
hi. So
Hi.
so anyways, you're sitting there, and remember how I told you there was this table of about 20 guys who weren't dressed quite as nicely and covered in tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
They are apparently a wedding party for for one of the guys sitting at the table. And
Mm-hmm.
you're just kind of picking up on a little bit of the conversation. And apparently, these guys are all from Cannibal Sector. They're a bunch of CS shippers out partying, spending a ton of money. And they're talking about how they got assigned on a mission to go near Salvation Tower. And they're talking about Digger.
Uh-huh. And how and in what kind of way? Like,
Well, they were discussing maybe the lucky guy should have just taken a pot shot at him, shot him in the head. Maybe he'd get lucky twice. Maybe he could shoot him in the face and they'd all be wealthy and they'd be famous just like those fucking operatives. By the way, the topic of
You
their
just don't-
conversation is making you extraordinarily queasy.
Well, not. Hey, check in your messages.
Did you cancel it?
Yes, I canceled that.
Well then, it's
You
not
can
making
still.
you queasy.
Yeah.
But
The rest of it's fine.
I will say, given the rest of the stuff you said, take it as you will.
Me and
Izzy.
Izzy are headed back.
Okay. I'm gonna say y'all get there. Y'all are like 15, 20 minutes late.
Okay.
You
Um,
always get on our ass for being late to meetings, and look at you.
Damocles is
I
on
had
his
to
like
correct
fourth plate of food.
paperwork.
Yeah, so for a good example, and I will bug with this is like the salmon sushi, the Pink Panther sushi, the lava sushi. He's also eating the spicy sushi. He's having all the sushi.
And they just keep bringing it round and round.
Yep.
You're spending probably a year's worth of pay on lunch.
So I
Yep.
guess we walk in and the guy or we see our guys at the table. So I'm just gonna walk past the host and walk straight to the people.
Okay.
I follow behind Rooney.
Okay. All right. Y'all find your spot.
As
Why
soon
are
as
y'all
we
eating so much?
Huh?
That's what I want to ask them. Why are y'all eating so much? This is expensive.
No, it's free. It's on the house.
I know you're new, but you do understand nothing is free.
That's true.
It's just
Izzy
as
finds a
terrible
wall
when it was just him.
Damocles hands Rooney the card. It says, "Yeah, it's these guys who covered it." As he
I'm
eats
just gonna
it.
look at it, set it down, and be like, "We're leaving now."
Fuck, we
whoa.
are. I'm eating.
Izzy leans up against the wall, just very casually, just watching everyone.
We need to leave now.
Then leave.
Why is that?
I'm eating.
Cody.
We're leaving because this is the corporation that tried to sue your teammate.
Cody.
Okay.
A
And?
waitress is tapping you on the shoulder. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
She has this silver platter, and it's got this drink on it. And she said, "The gentleman at the bar sent this to you." He said, with best regards." And she says, "It's the most expensive drink we have in the house." And you look at it, and it looks like it's like a glass of champagne, except for it looks like it's made out of molten glass inside, and it bubbles. And she says, well, this is a Winston cocktail made with Grand Marin or Quintessence. It's a limited run of cognac. Um, very exclusive, very exclusive." And she says, "You must be very good friends." And she hands it to you.
I'm
And
gonna
and you can
just
see
push
him
the tray
salute you
away.
with a little glass sitting. It's the guy. It's the lawyer you won against in
Yeah.
court.
I'm just gonna look at him and then push the tray away and say, "Return to sender."
She says, "Are you sure, sir? It's worth. It would be a minor calamity to waste such a drink."
I don't like to repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyway, she takes it, and she kind of looks like she doesn't know what to do for a minute. One of you browses the menu and sees that particular cup of alcohol is worth 120 credits.
Yeah, so as soon as when Rooney said, "Oh, this is the company that fucked us over," he tries to punch his stomach to get out all the contents of what he just ate in the past half hour,
Uh-huh.
and he's just gonna try to get everyone in quote unquote Scott to get the fuck out of here.
You can y'all can see
Great.
the guy who kind of half saluted Cody's character. He's just watching y'all intently. You can only see half of his face. He's a human in a fine suit, like probably the most expensive suit you've seen. Um,
Am
and
I jealous of his suit? Is his suit better than mine?
Yeah. So
Oh,
I just
guaranteed.
I described this guy last time as he looks like Christian Bale in American Psycho.
No.
I forgot that he looked like Christian Bale from American Psycho. God damn it.
That's
So I
exactly
want to
what he
walk
looks like.
over to this fucker.
He's
And hey,
he
Brandon,
he
are
he
the
kind of makes a grand gesture. He says, "Rooney, it's so good to see you."
Cut the shit. What is this?
Well, it was going to be a job offer, but I see you've
And
you refused my celebration drink.
yeah, well, the last time we had a conversation, you tried to charge me 5,000 credits. So
He says, "But that's all fair. That's just business." He says, "But I've actually been quite impressed with your work, and if you wanted, I was thinking we could go into business together."
such as
Well, seeing as your squad's up and coming, and and that they've got a good head on its shoulders, uh, what would you think about a sponsorship deal? A real sponsorship deal?
you do understand that not even a month ago you fucked one of my people over with a sponsorship deal.
It's all business. You've got to understand that.
I do, but you're giving me nothing to want to do business with you.
Here, let me show you. And he reaches in his very fine suit and pulls out a very nice sheet of vellum paper, and it's all wax sealed and very intricate looking. He says, "Take a look at my offer, and
This
and
is the
and let me
obnoxious
know.
level
Let
here.
me know what you think. And there's no hidden clauses in here for you. I was impressed with you. I'd like to work with you."
hey, Brandon,
Yes.
Pan.
how far away are they from the table? Can I hear all this?
10 meters, yeah. The guy's not making any. He's not trying to be quiet. I mean, he's making a very big job offer, and he seems very full of himself.
And the guys
That
at the
being said,
table,
doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
I just want to make sure I can. If there's no one I can't hear, I
Oh,
want to
you
be
got
reading.
this. Yeah, you got this. You can hear this whole conversation. He's
Yeah.
he's handed Cody this fine piece of paper. He says, "Take all the time you need."
What? Anyway, I'm going to read this after I grab it from him very pissed offish.
Abruptly. That's fine. Anyways, he gives it to you and he goes back to his drink and says, "Please enjoy your meal."
I'm gonna grab the closest waitress
Uh,
and I'm gonna be like, everything that is ordered to that table, this man is paying for and no one else.
oh, she says, "Oh, absolutely. It was already understood. ABC marketing must really like you guys."
That's wonderful. I just want to make sure.
She said, "Oh, absolutely. Everything's on the house today." And y'all, yeah, like I said,
See, I told you.
they stuff y'all. Like y'all eat as much as y'all want of this food. Like I said, y'all are spending. Any of you who are actually partaking are spending a year's worth of, or eating a year's worth of wages for most operatives.
Correction, I am vomiting a year's worth of wages.
Creed's gonna like give Damocles that side-eyed glare, like you get any of that on me, and I'm shoving your nose so far up your own ass.
Are you actually vomiting at the table?
Oh no, I'm grabbing a nearest trash can to vomit it all out.
Oh no! Like four waiters come over to you. "Sir, are you okay? Is there a problem with the food?"
Get it out! Nope, this costs way too much. Get it out! Get it out! As I go and I run as
And
I'm
there's a
start punching
chorus
my.
of, "But it's free. It's paid for."
I grabbed the nearest trash can and I rolled a 7 on a pass fail, a 7 and a 9 on the skill die to punch my stomach so hard that I vomit.
They start bringing you drinks from the bar. "Sir, you may need to wash it down. It may be unseemly."
I'm just gonna go sit down and start reading this contract.
You know what? Give me an admin roll on it.
I will go use their
geez.
fancy bathroom with tiny soaps.
Your DC is going to be 10.
Hey, bring me some
No,
of those
make it.
tiny soap.
Yeah, it'll be 10.
Okay, so that's a +7. So a pass.
Degrees?
3.
3 degrees. Not epic success, but
Well,
very
I don't know.
good
Does
success.
so I passed all my dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
technically you
looks like
passed
a really good
everything.
roll. Yeah, no, that's an epic success. That is story-changing success.
Mhm.
Oh,
Cody, that is an ironclad contract that
Ironclad.
they will pay you. What's your SEL?
9.4A.
50 credits a month, just for putting ABC marketing on your armor.
I will happily do that.
No, just
You
him.
don't have armor.
Just him.
I don't have armor on right now.
No,
Matter of
and they
fact,
only want me.
it's just for Rooney. The
Matter-
contract is just for
Well,
Rooney, not the
Matter of
squad.
fact,
If you
it
guys want armor,
specifies as long as it's readable, it can be in any color and any font. They do have a couple suggestions, a couple sample logos, and they're gonna pay you 50 credits a month just to wear their logo, and that's it. There's no showing up for photo ops. There's no mandatory video. There's no talking parts. There's no speeches you have to give. Just for stamping your armor somewhere visible. 50
I would
credits
like
a
to
month.
walk up to Fuckface because I
Okay.
can't remember his name.
He says, Mr. Bateman.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
You want to pay me 50 credits to put your logo on my armor.
He says, well, when you do get to SCL8, it does increase.
So how much?
100.
Well, how about this? Let's alter this contract to state you pay me 100 now. When I get to 9.8, it goes to 200. But if I'm happy with the situation, each of my members will put one of your logos on them, and you will pay them as well. 200 apiece.
He looks at it. He says, the absolute best I can do. He says, and this is me sticking my neck out for you, and I would because I like you. He says, what I can do is I can get you the 100 now, and I can also get your squad members who are SCL9 the same a similar 50. He sticks out his hand to shake. And it is honestly it's a really good deal.
And this is for no appearances, no nothing.
Absolutely only what's in the contract. Plus our small amendments here.
And that is 50 credits per person,
A month.
but I get 100.
And you get 100. So long as they're SCL9, they'll get 50.
Question.
I'm gonna. Well, this is a private between me and him, so hold on.
Sure.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna give me just a second.
He
And I'm gonna walk over to the group. I didn't give him the chance to tell me yes or no.
Yeah, that's fine.
By the way, I just walked off. And I'm gonna look at my table and be like, so they're offering a deal.
Deal, you said.
Thought you didn't want to deal with scumbags like him, as you said.
This contract is actually worth it. The first contract, a certain individual didn't let me read it, so kind of got screwed, and we fixed that. But this is ironclad. We can't be fucked over.
Sounds wonderful.
To specify, it is for Deathaxe, the Squad Deathaxe.
Yes.
If y'all change your squad name, you'll have to renegotiate.
I hate the fact that you just pointed that out.
Yep.
So I'm gonna let them know the details of, as long as their logo is on our armor, each of us will get 50 credit.
Damocles.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Damocles pops up with a question. But what if we're not 9 yet? If we were to become 9 later, will we get the money then?
Once you're a 9 SCL, the contract would include you, and I will make sure that it states those exact words.
He gives a thumbs up as he realized that everything is good now, and he now has an empty stomach, so he goes back to eat the food.
You're absolutely fucking disgusting.
Well, he's not eating the food out of the garbage that he just vomited. He's just going back after.
Yeah, sure he is.
The fact you had to specify was the issue. Anyone else have any issues with this?
You fucked me. It's on your head, so I don't care.
I have one question. How stylish can I make this logo?
It could be as big or small as you want, any color you want, as long as it is legible.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
I don't think you can complain about the style of a logo when you look like the ass end of a trash can.
I look lovely.
Is that what they say?
That's what I
They must have changed the definition since I last heard it.
Okay, y'all are annoying me. I need answers from everyone else.
Anything the squad lead needs, I'll sign up.
Damn
I'm
it,
gonna look at
please.
Brenna's character.
Shakhtar.
Brenna.
Brenna.
I'm here. Well, she's just kind of, she doesn't know any of y'all. She doesn't know why she got this letter. She's just fucking there for food. So she's just, yeah, sure, whatever. Sounds good. And she's just gonna keep eating.
Yeah. It's not like this character is going to get immediately reassigned to another squad.
Who knows?
Who knows?
So I'm gonna walk back over to Mr. Bateman.
Okay. He's ordered one of those really fancy drinks he sent you.
Jesus.
Would you like one?
I'm gonna not acknowledge that, and I'm gonna be like, the contract will state that if a member of Deathaxe reaches SCL 9 or higher, or better, then we receive a part of this contract. They fall under this contract as long as they are a member of Death Squad Axe. Or Squad Deathaxe.
Got it, Death Squad Axe.
Better specify on the name.
Yeah.
He says, as it says. And he oh, well, I guess we should make it formal and get the signature.
And I'm going to, in very bold letters, write paid out the moment I sign this contract.
Okay. I don't know the definition of the paid out thing, but yeah, whatever the contract says.
Okay, I'll sign it.
Okay, you're good. He salutes you with his drink and he says, "It's lovely to deal with you."
Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about you.
He says, "Say hi to Scully sometime for me." No hard feelings.
We'll see. She may try and kill you.
Ooh, well, wouldn't be the first time.
Might not be the last.
Anyways, he says, "Enjoy your meal." Oh, he says, "Oh, and if I have any side contract work, would you be interested?"
Only if the pay is exceptional.
Well, we are ABC Marketing.
Just remember, I cost a lot.
So do I. Enjoy your meal. Anyways, he goes
I
back
raise
to.
a glass and/or salute the finely dressed gentleman.
Oh yes, absolutely.
From one to another.
Yeah, he gives you a small salute with his glass.
Krieg flips him off and just keeps going at her food.
To be expected.
Damocles, 5 plates down again.
Oh goodness, Damocles. All right. So, anyways, y'all finish y'all's meal, despite the some of it being a little nerve wracking for some of you. And y'all are free. It's very very good. You probably won't be able to come back here for some time unless you want to blow your year's pay. But apparently this is what the suits do to Hobnob.
Something I could get used to.
Yeah, it's a thing bureaucrats would do.
I'm just gonna sit at the table with them and be like, "We need to go get a job."
Sounds great.
Then get us one, squad lead.
So where do y'all what do y'all decide to do? Y'all all gonna well, tell me what you do because I don't want to offer any bad suggestions. Also, you guys are without travel at this moment. Besides Krieg, who has a motorcycle now. I'll make the similar deal with anybody else. If anybody wants a SUV, you can start off by paying me 150 credits a month, and I'll look at the actual costs after game, and I'll refund you the difference. I think it's less. That being said, you can always secure vehicles as part of a BPN if you have the talent for that.
All right.
Either way, I'm gonna get up and go back and get us a BPN.
Okay, where are you gonna go? You gonna go to Slayer's crib, or are you gonna go to one of the downtown BPN halls? You gonna go to the terminal? You gonna call a friend?
I'm gonna go to the closest hall. I will not look at a terminal.
Okay. I will say y'all are in Mort Central, so the closest hall is gonna be Slayer's crib.
Yeah.
Okay. And Cody, much like the very first day of your employment, when you get there, there is a line about 4 blocks long wrapping around nearby buildings. The labyrinthine steps of the building, and there's operatives just sitting there and arguing and talking and eating, and all standing out in the rain. Uh, Everyone's got umbrellas. I will assume you might have one
I have
or
one.
not.
Damocles
Who's
doesn't
all
have one.
going with you? Because this could take some time.
Damocles won't be going. Instead, he is going to go back to the school and going to make sure that his dependent actually gets dropped off because he has some doubt in what that guy, the principal, said. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah.
making sure that they're actually doing what they said they would be doing, like picking her up and dropping her off.
Sure. Yeah, no. If you're gonna shadow what's going on, yeah, she gets on the bus at time for school to let out. And she seems to be accompanied by a school administrator. One of several children being accompanied by school administrators on their way home. Actually,
Hmm.
it is a private school after all.
Okay, and yeah, so are they like? I guess I assume they're dropping her off currently. I would put in the address as the moment over at Animus's apartment.
Yeah,
So
yeah, no, they have Animus's address on file apparently.
uh, interesting. All right. So yeah, I'm just making sure, and
Good thing she doesn't find that package on your front door.
yeah, but yeah, Damocles doesn't know anything about it unless he decides to go through the garbage, or there's a big boom when garbage cleanup comes a knocking.
Well, when that trash compactor comes by, I'll let you know.
It'll be a little bit more than a big boom.
Yeah. Well,
He said a brick of C4. That's a big boom.
There's a block of C4, yeah. Not like
Yeah.
a
block?
not like a full size, not a full size, but
a
it
block. Hold up. Oh
was
God.
enough. It was enough.
That's enough.
How
That's
many
enough to take.
pounds are we talking?
Oh, I can't be specific.
Just so you know, like if you say a brick, it's usually enough to probably collapse a building. Just so you know.
Yeah, like
Well, there's different kinds. There's different kinds.
and they're all variants of deadly.
Yeah,
Are
and
you
they're also high in product. So
Oh,
that's
oh Lord. Anyway, yeah. Damocles doesn't know anything about that, so
Krieg's
He'll
just
don't
pro-
tell
gonna
me
go home.
you're giving them the violent Play-Doh.
yes. Now,
Oh boy.
does Jonathan go with Squad leader? Rudy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was me and him.
Okay. Y'all get there. And honestly, Cody, you've been on the line ride before. You understand.
Yeah.
And honestly, like I'm surprised you going to Slayer's crib because all the non-Slayer's crib BPN halls are much less crowded. That being
Yeah,
said,
but
if you just specifically want to go to this one, that's fine.
I mean, is there another one even remotely close?
Yeah, you could go a level down. You could go into like Suburbia 3 or um, anywhere else further away. Matter of fact, if you went to any of the Suburbia sectors, uh, there's not a lot of operatives that can live in those sectors because most operatives get shit housing. And so yeah,
I mean,
it would
what?
be
I live
much.
on 2.
Yeah, you could
Um,
go to the level you live and check that out.
yeah, I'll go to that one.
It won't take you that long to get there. It's take you much less time than getting through that line, since apparently you're starting the line after lunch.
Yeah.
Um, and I will tell you, you have no doubt in your mind that everyone outside is not getting in that building before close.
I thought it was
Oh,
dinner.
guaranteed.
Yeah, it was a lunch. It was a work lunch. So
Yeah, so I'll go back to Suburbia and do what I need to do.
okay, and you take your new companion. Y'all find a VPN hall that's much less crowded. Um, I mean, it's still got a line, but it's not that kind of line. And within, I don't know, an hour or two, y'all are able to get to the front desk and see a BPN officer. Um, you end up meeting a fine individual named. Hold on. Oh, I have the wrong sheet up. Give me a name then.
Joffrey.
Joffrey. You see a fine blonde-haired inbred child king sitting.
Oh my
I mean, I'm
God.
sorry. Young man sitting in a very fine blue suit with some gold trim. Uh, very young, and he sits there and he kind of gives you a dirty eye that Joffrey gives everybody, wondering what this next group of ingrates wants. And he says, "Huh? Oh, more operatives. And this one's. Give me your paperwork."
Did to him.
He looks at it. You can see a sneer going across his face. Deathaxe. What kind of name is that? He mumbles as he's typing on his
I'm
little
just gonna
computer.
be like, and what is yours?
He says, "I work for the company. My father is is very important."
I don't care.
Okay, Draco.
He says, "I don't need to be an operative to be wealthy."
My
Yet
father
you're the
doesn't
one
want
pushing pencils.
He says, he looks at you and he sneers at you and smiles. He says, "Oh, well then I found you a blue."
That's not
So he's typing on his little
So,
evil machine there.
yeah, I'm gonna roll to essentially just intimidate him into submission.
blue.
What, you didn't want to go kill pigs in the sewers?
No.
Give me an intimidate roll. Let's say it's difficulty 7.
I,
As Jonathan is watching you, like,
Yeah.
shit.
bully an employee of the company.
Let me teach
I
you
guess
the right
that's
way.
one way to do it.
You said it's a 7?
Yep,
Okay, so that's
seems reasonable.
1, 2. I passed with 1 success.
Well, he does put away that initial blue he was going to give you, which was not going to be a good one for you. And he decides to offer you instead. He says, "Well, I did have these two come in. Says I have an investigation or another blue that you get to kind of look at it. It pays significantly more than the normal blue, and it's the only blue you've ever seen with the SCL .2 increase. But there's also an investigation. You see, it pays 150 per operative, and the .3 SCL increase. It really
Can I
depends."
grab the investigation and be like, thank you, and walk away?
He He clacks on his computer. I guess they're taking that one. Good riddance. as you see him drink over a poisoned cup of wine and he falls over dead. I'm just kidding.
God.
Poor Joffrey and his blue face.
Purple.
All right.
I'm gonna send a message out to my team and be like, I have a mission. You can meet me at my house.
Cody, where
I'm
you sending
assuming
it?
their direction or address.
I have given you your VPN, Cody. If you would please read it for the podcast.
Oh my god. A channel resistance signal has emerged in IDT5 near sectors 5 or 54 through 58. Find it and eliminate the signal. Any Dark Knight presence. Wow.
And it has third eye. It has third eye news
It's
coverage
got news
too.
coverage. It's a Dark Knight mission with third eye coverage.
What's IDT5, by the way? Is it like inner downtown or lower downtown?
Yep. Now, you know a few things. You might be able to do some other research and find out more information about it, if you like. But also,
Would that be a roll under?
well, normally with that kind of stuff, like you know, I'm not trying to step you through it because you would know some of these things given the amount of missions you've been on. You can call the local shiver station.
Well, I'm saying like for me to roll to just get through some of this so we can
Oh,
bypass some of this bullshit.
if you want, if you just want to say you call the shiver station and try to, sweet talk 'em for some more info, you can give me a persuade check.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna call because I want to be able when the guys get there to just be like, look, this is what we already know about this. Fuck you thing. Alright, so that comes out to 2 plus 5. What's my thing?
I'm gonna say it's hard to deal with shivers on downtown 5. I'm gonna say it's 10.
Okay,
And since you want to do
then
this fast,
pass with 3 success.
fuck you.
Like these ones right here. I have a +5, bruh.
You're good, man. No, I'm not gonna begrudge your success. I just made it more difficult just because you want to do it fast. And plus, getting information on the shivers, especially the further down you go, it becomes more difficult.
Yeah.
So what happens is they tell you or the course of the phone they tell you they're going to transfer a data file over to a shiver station nearby you, and you can pick up a data slug, and it'll have some more information for you.
Cool.
So you'll
Then
spend.
I will go get that and then go back to our place and wait on them. And while that, I'm gonna step away for a few moments.
All right, we're gonna pause for a little bio here. All right, and we're back. So yeah, you got Cody. Did you go pick up those data slugs from the
Yeah, I
station?
said we'll go get the data slugs and then we'll go back to my house waiting on everyone else.
Well, since you're not with everybody, I'll just say it's not terribly eventful getting the data slugs.
Yeah.
You're just going to, you know,
Torture everyone.
Yeah. See, I had written stuff for Diamond and Andrew this mission, but it's okay. All right. So yeah. Where y'all meeting up at?
Rooney's house.
Yeah.
Rooney's
So
house.
Yeah.
Okay. So Rooney,
Right.
everybody shows up at Rooney's house. Rooney's house is substantially nicer than the rest of y'all's. Just to mention, y'all do see like there is an official piece of paperwork on the outside that says from a pest extermination company, and it's got a little sub sheet for something called blue screen.
Oh no! Remember they moved me to a different house.
Oh, did they? Yeah, they did move me to a different house. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
made them move me to a different house and they paid to move me and get everything set up and everything.
Seems like a good use of your skills.
It was.
I mean, honestly, Cody, you're pulling off some magic shit tonight, so not gonna complain.
Yeah, let's hope that shit continues for a little bit.
Yay!
I was thinking I probably should have made you make persuasion, but I guess lawyer and lawyer, you're pretty decent there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
You got epic
considering the
story
last
changing
time that
success. I'll give it to you.
the last time that he fucked with me, literally, he asked me would I work for him, like, immediately after he sued my person. Like,
I mean, it's all business to him. He just wants to make money. So I'm sure in the future ABC Marketing is gonna offer y'all a VPN to fuck over somebody.
oh, I can almost guarantee it.
Question is, will you take it?
How much you paying?
Probably a
Depends
lot.
on what's at stake.
Yeah. Well, it's probably another operative squad getting shit on
I
by
don't
you
give a
guys.
shit about that.
All right. We'll talk about we will talk about that. So I don't want this VPN to take forever. It's gonna take probably at least 2 sessions. We'll see. But this game was impromptu anyways. So y'all get back to Cody's house, and what do y'all do? You got some data slugs. You got a physical copy of your VPN. Everybody can read it if you let them, and it's all good.
Yeah, they're more than welcome to read it.
And
I'm gonna go
Cody's
ahead and
house is
start going
fancy.
through. Yes. I'm gonna start going through all the data and whatnot, and just relaying what is necessary.
So what you end up pulling from the data slugs is there's a whole bunch of just garbage paperwork that just is not, it's just nonsensical. It seems like it's mostly just auditing and various logs and some traffic over
I'm gonna
shiver
hand
trails.
that information straight to the bureaucrat, Mr. Slurps, and be like, "Hey, see if you can find anything worth it in this.
Worth what?
Anything."
All
It's a
right.
deep dive into a bunch of random data. Okay, if you make an admin roll for that.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Slurps.
How?
So what's the skill bonus for admin finance? It's good
Knowledge.
knowledge. So it's gonna be the ranks in admin you have plus knowledge. That'll be your
Okay.
bonus to your dice. And how many
How
ranks of
many do you have
admin
in
do you
your
have?
knowledge?
I don't know. I don't have my character sheet.
Oh, do I have your character sheet?
You do, yes.
I'm gonna pause. Okay, now that we have distributed Mr. Slurp's sheet back to him from the convention.
Very sorry. I did not take that with me when I left. My bad.
No, you're good, man. Just you can transfer it to paper, or you could just, well, you need to probably transfer it to something at some point. But so what is your rank in admin?
Admin.
Admin finance.
Admin fine. Oh boy.
I believe you had it marked
Oh,
down
that's a
as
3.
A and F.
Yeah, that's a 3.
And what's your knowledge up at the top?
Knowledge is 5.
So
Do you want to roll, Brenner, or you
I
want me
got
to
it.
roll?
lots of dice, and we said he was sifting through this paperwork. I'm gonna say it's difficulty 7.
And
I
you said
count.
you had how many in
I
knowledge?
count 1 with
I have a
2.
5 in knowledge.
Knowledge, so that's a +8. You said what's the difficulty?
7.
10 or
7
7?
seems fair. He's
Oh,
just sorting
oh,
data.
Oh,
oh,
then
me.
that's yeah.
So the one is we don't do
Yeah,
we're not doing the one failures
it's
anymore.
it's 3 degree. Oh, okay. The best case is 4 degrees of success.
So what you're saying, he's got epic story changing success is what he's got.
Hmm.
Okay. So what you're able to piece together with your epic story changing success there is you're able to pull all the data points out of this all these shiver logs, and what it does is it narrows down that the shivers have basically been encountering radio interference and television interference from hundreds of reports, and this is going to take you a couple hours to do this, but there's hundreds of reports. Um, And yeah, basically, it does narrow down to a span of about, let's say, 6 sectors on 2 different floors of downtown, where there's probably a signal, this channel resistant signal is originating. That being said, you did get epic story changing success. It doesn't seem from the reports, but you probably need some technical assistance. It doesn't seem like the reports are inconsistent. Like it's always these same areas. So it's not like it's moving, I guess, or traveling. But because it is a signal, it is covering multiple floors of the city.
Hmm.
So that's and I'll just say you have like the list of sector numbers that it affects. That seems pretty solid because that's a super vague VPN.
What do we think, gang?
Well, I
I
mean,
think it's a
technically, you
job
haven't stated that you told
Oh
us anything.
no, and you know what?
Oh.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and give you this extra information. I'll say, um, if you were to find somebody with some kind of, and you don't have, I don't know if you have this technical electrical skill. If you could find somebody with a technical electrical skill, um, they could probably either rig up a device or they would know what kind of device you need to track this kind of signal down. That's what you gain from the paperwork. Also,
Darn.
maybe to a harder degree, maybe some computers.
But can I state aloud all the information that I just gathered?
If you can put it in your own words, it'd be good. But go ahead.
Uh,
That's fine as well.
from what I gather from this information, guys, is that there's some radio signals and stuff, and it's not exactly a clear destination that we have. Does anybody happen to have any kind of electrical skills by chance?
Knew a guy. He's out of town, so no.
Bummer.
I only have computers, so.
Well,
I got nada except for technical lockpicking.
This would have been a great mission for Scully.
yeah, would have been. Would have been.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
That being said,
Unless James is okay doing a computer roll.
I'm down with someone using a computer roll to get either different results or at a significantly harder difficulty. So anybody,
Cousin,
How hard are
anybody,
we talking?
I don't know
am
yet.
I allowed to throw an idea out?
No.
Always.
No? Okay.
I don't even know what the idea
Oh wait,
is.
is that Vortex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Uh, since you're just a spectator, I don't know. Fuck it. Go ahead.
I'll take advice from a ghost.
How many grenades do you guys got?
That sounds like an interesting idea.
I'm already gonna shut that
He's-
shit down because you're in my house.
You may want to shoot that idea in
No.
the face.
On
I tried.
check.
No.
Well, I mean, I have a bit of a stretch I don't use us. I have 2 experience left I was planning on using for getting sign language,
You
but
only use it for downtime. It's okay.
Yeah,
You can let me do it at computer.
yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Wait, are you telling me that you have a daughter of sign language and you don't even know sign language?
Yes.
Well, she's learning sign language now, Aaron.
Oh, interesting.
She's learning
I
it
mean,
now. She
there
learned
could-
nothing.
Okay, I
before.
don't seem to have
James-
That's sad.
There could be a loophole to that. You could say that you were going to take training classes in electrical and mention the sign language thing, or like take lessons in sign language and then move to electrical, and then that could spark something.
Yeah, but like I said, the downtime already passed, so I doubt it. But
What
it was a good idea.
if you want to get
So-
sign language, like that's fine because it's something your character has needed in the past. But as far as like developing technical electrical right now, nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway,
But for computer, what are we doing?
Well, if you want to make a computer, well, no, it wasn't a computer. It was an academics role. If you want to make an academics
Oh.
roll on this issue, I will allow it.
Okay.
Difficulty's gonna be 10.
Two degrees. Pass with 1 degree. Sorry.
1 degree of success.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess checking out various information sources that you know of or that you've experienced through your education at Meany. You think that you could probably buy some kind of signal tracker, because in the audit logs of what you got there is you do have the radio and the television frequencies for these broadcasts.
Okay. Let's.
That being
I'm
said,
gonna.
operating a technical device like that is a computer roll.
Alright, so I'm going to
Plus, you'll have to buy
notify
it
our group
or
that,
something
hey,
like that.
we have this situation. This is the device that I know can use to track that.
You also have some
Um,
data slugs with some additional information, if you like.
I already went through those, and you said
Oh, okay. I can give you that. Let me give you that information. I am so sorry.
That's enough.
So what you're doing right now is you put the data slugs in, and it's a pair of video files, or I'm sorry, it's a single video file. You ready?
Okay.
All right. There's a news broadcast that says a member of the thought to be extinct Vevafon species was killed on camera today by the victorious Blue Screen Squad, bringing a healthy payday for this up-and-coming squad. In other news, the screen goes to static and changes to a young, beautiful woman reporter. She says, "Listen up, drones. This is Channel Resistance, brought to you by the heroes of Dark Knight." A fist symbol appears on the screen. Slay is not in control. Our soldiers aren't dying to win some great war. They're dying to keep the war going, to keep you occupied. Our Slay wants you ignorant. Slay wants an obedient slave that can make them more profits. Rise up, brothers and sisters. Death to Slayer. Free yourself. They can't stop the signal. Anyways, an image of a Slay operative, beat up and kneeling in a dark room, appears on the screen. A gun gets pulled to their head. Bang! The operative takes a bullet to the head and is executed. The screen pans up to Major Marco. He looks like Captain America with the Dark Knight logo, and he says, "We will be free." And he looks pretty epic, you know. Anyways, the TV crackles and cuts back over to regular programming. In which case, I'm going to read the regular programming because it's funny. Our fighting men and women on Dante have won a great victory this day. Indeed, the Battle of Red Ridge will go down in history as a huge success. The Chagrin legions were absolutely devastating to the enemy, and our boys in uniform will continue to press ever forward, onwards to victory. A slave flag is being shown, planted on a hill. Prisoners of war, mostly humans, are being shown, hauled away in trucks and being executed. Slay needs you. Your efforts in production on the home front make such victories possible. Remember, productive citizens live lives of comfort and plenty. Images of Slay employees in nice homes and driving cars. Uh-oh, what's that? Johnny Lazybones is buying Soft Company clothing. No, Johnny! Soft Company's hand resources directly over to the enemy. Images of Johnny Lazybones being arrested. Anyways, that's the end of the video file.
Oh, there's no news about the Galactic War going on?
Starship Troopers all over again.
Nothing about the elves and the Votan? That's amazing.
No, nothing
like
about the elves and the
normal.
Votan. But yeah,
That's
so any of
amazing.
you that want to research any of the information in the broadcast, feel free.
How
But
nice of her to just show us her face right off the bat.
yeah, Major Marco's a figure y'all can roll academics on, just to say. I like Major Marco.
Just sucks that he's a heretic.
I mean,
Yep.
he is kind of on the heretic team, yes. Oh fuck it, I'll just tell you. So Major Marco, Major Marco is apparently he's like the poster boy for Dark Knight. he's when y'all fight Dark Knight or when y'all see him like on television, like they're normally in these big heavy power suits and shooting guns, and they're the dirty terrorists that kill the operatives. No, Major Marco is this clean cut, blonde haired, blue eyed, like super cut model looking dude in like the most barest of skimpy armor. And he, like I said, he looks like Captain America. He's got America's ass, and and you know what? They got him spit shined and polished, and he's been on TV in 24 episodes, battling Slay operatives and ruining them and killing them every time.
Surprising we only get this kind of mission now.
There's even a video of Major Marco killing a Malice 313 Stormer, and he is just a human.
Yeah, as a stormer, not a Malice, I call bullshit.
I mean, you would think so. You would
Yeah.
think so.
His
But
tactical warfare must be very high.
he's either really skilled or he's got a really good production team with him.
Oh, someone's
both.
little feelings are hurt. Boo.
So, yeah, you guys do what you will with that information there.
So I'm gonna relay information about the video, like what I knew about the signal and everything like that. And then I'm gonna say,
You can't
where do
stop
we
the
go to
signal.
buy the machine that I need, and how much is it?
Well, I'll say y'all could make a computer roll to see if what y'all need for that. It seems like a logical way to do things.
Excuse me.
It's the best I got, so we'll say difficulty 7.
I want to go to a computer store. I can do that stuff.
I mean, if y'all got somebody with computer, you
I don't have computer, but I have
do.
relations to a character with computer, so I can call bullshit.
You can.
So you said it's a 7.
Oh yeah.
I pass with 3 degrees.
Okay. You know, there is literally like a signal tracker that you could go buy for about 20 credits. And what it would do is it would give you like signal strength. It does require like constant computer rolls to make use of it. It would be easier if you had technical electrical to use it because it's less computer and more of just a signal tracking device. It's very deep in the electrical utility workers like kind of kits, but you could get one if you really wanted one, and it would allow you with some degree of pain and suffering to eventually track down a signal.
I will go purchase it.
Okay, yeah, you go to various operative shops and utilities stores, and they eventually have this thing you're looking for. It's not a problem getting a hold of it. Basically, it looks like one of those voltmeters.
Yeah.
And what it'll do is it's not going to give you direction. What it will do is give you signal strength.
Yeah.
And since Jonathan pulled all the frequencies out of the data with his really good roll, you already know the signal.
Okay.
Now only if y'all had a good way to cover ground.
That'd be nice, but we're gonna. I say everyone meet up, and we're gonna head down to the base location that is stated, where we can get started.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So y'all bussing it down there?
I'm not. Fuck that.
I will because I don't give a shit about them.
I stay with squad lead.
I just love operatives taking the bus.
Follow the leader.
Yep.
I'd take the bus if I brought Fenrir with me. I don't think he can ride my bike.
I just imagine Fenrir with like a tiny dog helmet.
I got a little car. Hell yeah.
Fenrir like has a tiny helmet.
I will say that you can have a sidecar for your dog.
He is the second most precious thing in the galaxy. Yes, he gets his own little car and his little helmet.
I almost forgot that you're a DAC handler.
Yeah, I didn't have the. Did not write down the DAC stats last time we talked, so I almost forgot I had him too. I didn't see his name in the top corner.
Oh, it's good. It's good. So you guys go and I assume you guys start trying to walk around on foot, tracking or taking signal samples for these frequencies that y'all have.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So y'all have a couple I think from Jonathan's role, y'all got it down to about 6 different sectors. Um, in either downtown, inner downtown 5 or inner downtown 6.
Yeah. I'll go to 5.
Okay. Sorry, I'm yawning too. All right.
No, it's been a very long day.
Yeah, no. It's and I will say how much longer y'all want to go? Cause like
Forever. Keep
I
going.
know
I'm not
been
gonna
going.
lie, I got about 30.
Do y'all wanna pause it here and finish it up tomorrow or what?
I'm fine with
I
whatever.
won't
I
be
can.
available tomorrow.
You won't be available tomorrow?
I will not be available. No.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me pause it.
Would you be?
All right. All right. Sorry, we had to figure some things out there as far as scheduling. Um, what are y'all doing?
We're gonna go to downtown 5.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now I will say y'all are pretty much on foot at this point, except for one of you. This is going to make things very slow going. Um, who's gonna be using y'all's little voltmeter thing?
I think I'm the
Your
only one that
resistancing.
can.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, you got a bunch of like just hardcore killers in the
Dead,
squad. Is that what's going on?
dead
Yep.
weight.
Yeah, Ryder was the soft hand, and Krieg was the hard hit.
I mean, yeah, fuck. We don't have the right characters for this one.
That's
I
And
can
fine.
I,
talk my way out of any situation.
We
I
have the
kind of
perfect.
expected to be more combaty.
Yeah, we have the perfect squad for this because whatever you can't resolve with your brain, we end up resolving with shooting, regardless if we need to use our brain. So
Well, so how about this, Brandon?
Yo,
Why don't? How many sectors are we covering? You said it's about 6
there's about
sectors.
6 y'all have to check out, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna eventually I'm just gonna say it takes y'all days and days and days to do this if y'all don't have like. I mean, y'all have the ability to do it. Y'all just don't have the
Well,
ability to do
so
it
what I was
quickly.
gonna say is, why don't me and Ryder? I will hop on his bike, and we can use that, and we'll go through the sectors as quick as we can to try and narrow it down, and then leave the team to kind of investigate around the areas to see if they can find anything.
That sounds like a wonderful idea to me.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Permission to speak.
All right,
Mhm.
spectator. Yes. What? Yes.
If you're looking regarding what I could do to help if slot opens, whatever,
Mm.
my person does have contact for head of architecture for districts. That might help if you're looking for something specific building wise.
I don't
Um.
really know what they're looking for building wise though.
Well, I'll say that I'll say this as far as
Well,
swapping it.
whatever it is.
Is if Cody does have to drop, I'd rather just finish with who started it because just dropping a non-combat character and inserting a combat character when combat may be
Yeah, it's rough.
looming seems a little cheese. So,
I mean, my character can do combat.
yeah, I mean,
Can.
just not as well as the rest
yeah.
of us.
So,
I
all
can
right.
do combat as well.
Well,
Well,
It
Cody,
no,
just
like
might
I
help.
actually can like throw grenades that are magic, just magic grenades. So.
he's a little copy of Drew, not a
Sorry
cop.
if I'm complicating things. I
Aren't
just
you a
want to help.
brainwaster?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a
That's all.
brainwaster. No, you're good. Um, Cody.
I
So, number one, I want to see how well you do this and how fast it takes you. This is going to be a, a professional role. It's not terribly difficult. You're just making a lot of it. Go ahead and give me a computer 7, and I'll tell you how long it takes you and what ends up happening.
Okay, so computer is knowledge, so it's a +6. Pass, 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 pass.
Okay. Pass. What'd you get? Epic
So
success?
pass is, yeah, it's epic. All of mine passed.
I had this whole side thing where I was gonna fuck up the group.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
I
We're
literally
getting.
have 2 subquests in this one, but you know
Oh,
what?
really? Oh
I'm
no.
down. I'm down for getting this one done fairly quickly because, like I said, we're gonna go kick back onto my regularly scheduled game next week. Because I have something written to finish season 3. So
Well,
let's just go
James.
ahead and do what we gotta do, and the dice will tell the story.
All right, James. One thing,
Hmm.
just so you know, you can send the VPN to me, and I can make other people go through the
I
bullshit.
will. Oh, I will. This is one of the ones I was gonna give you, but we hadn't run through it. So I said, you know what? Let's run through it. And I'll just give it to him.
Okay.
No, this is planned. I had a blue for y'all, and I had the white, so I let y'all pick. So, all right, Cody, you and Damocles. No, Damocles. Yeah, it is Damocles. Is it Damocles?
No, it isn't.
No,
No,
it's Ryder. It's
it's
Krieg.
Krieg.
Are you riding with Krieg?
Damn, is that a
I
thing?
hate being sidelined. That's the 4th time.
I'm sorry. Look, Cody, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry to Dawson. I'm sorry to your Rooney character. Krieg is just an asshole. You ride around with that asshole for hours.
Damn.
It's okay.
I am gonna say though that like when we get back and someone's gonna ask like how was it? I'm just gonna be like we made an agreement to just be in silence.
Bro, I got rules written down for a botch for this mission. Like it's look,
Damn.
I don't even get to run that shit. It's fine. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
There's no confrontation with the group of man-sheens. Ah.
I mean,
The
I'll
sad
take
part
that
is
as a
that's
win.
something you would have done.
No, it's right here. It says failure leads to man-sheens.
Oh
Written here in
no.
his notes.
It's literally in my notes. Fine. Okay. So anyways, y'all managed to track this signal down. And like I said, epic story changing success. You skip all the other bullshit that I was gonna throw at you. And y'all as a squad end up finding almost predictably um that the signal leads, and I'll say you pull a map. It actually leads to a radio station or a
Wow.
television station. There's a television
Wow.
station. Like it's a known television station. It's not like some van driving around that y'all gonna pull over. Y'all,
This
I'm gonna
alien
say
sex channel.
it is not the Alien Sex Channel. No, actually, I have the name.
No
of this
alien
thing.
sex?
I mean, y'all can have alien sex if you want to. I'm just not involved.
I mean technically
So that's
I'm
what the
an alien.
condoms were for.
Yes. Hey, you know what? Slay gives y'all contraceptives because they don't want the operatives doing the Damocles. Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
You're running childcare.
He said what he said.
Well, it's me and Animus. Animus has a kid. Remember?
When in Rome.
You know, Animus. Yeah, Animus picks up strays. That's all I gotta say.
Animus only picked up a stray because of fucking someone deciding to, just
Shot
kill
them
his
in the
brother
face?
through the fucking door.
Okay. So what are y'all doing? Y'all stop. Y'all are like a couple miles away. Y'all figure this out. The signal's down here. There's a radio or there's a television station.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna contact the guys, tell them where to go, and we're gonna meet up at this radio station.
Wonderful. I even have this whole confrontation with local gangs.
He just can't let it go. He just cannot let this go.
It was
Why don't you
interesting.
just make us do it then?
You have ruined his world, Cody.
Nope. It's gonna be a single session VPN. Fine.
just like hey Brendan, how about this? As soon as we open the door, the Manchines and the gang members, they formed an
Yeah,
alliance.
they're
All
all
at
there.
once.
They're in a line waiting to kill you all. All right. So what are y'all gonna do? Tell me what y'all do, because are y'all taking buses and taxis? I mean, I'm assuming everybody's waiting around while the motorcycle Krieg and Rudy pull up on the motorcycle.
Yeah, bus for Damocles.
Buses.
Bus.
Gotta
Damocles
do what
likes
we
the
gotta
bus.
do.
Gotta
Everybody's
love
like-
public transportation.
All I'm picking up from the fourth time in a row that I have been confused for Damocles is if I put on just a different hat, I could pass as him in Brandon's eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Funny thing, I was actually thinking of getting a motorcycle for Damocles too,
I hate y'all.
Oh my god.
but I won't. Just for sake of Brendan.
Y'all are fucking with me now.
Brandon's gonna
Okay.
start rolling at the dice every time he has to talk about who's riding on the motorcycle. It's like, okay, Creed?
I'm just gonna write a script from now on.
Just like have like DM notes. Okay, Damocles has the motorcycle A.
hmm
Krieg has motorcycle B with
Why am I B? I got it first.
I don't know. Because
Alright.
you have an attachment with your
Okay, guys.
dog.
Y'all
Okay,
get- y'all
I'm
get
sorry. I'm reeling
done.
it in. I'm reeling it in. Oh, I'm
So-
sorry.
So what's the plan here, operatives?
Gotta do what we gotta
We
do.
got
Kill-
Kill the bad
The
guys.
plan is
save
kill
the
everyone inside. That's what it
Yeah.
said. Kill all presence of insert name here.
You got it. Lock and load.
Like this is
Uh,
easy.
Can Damocles in any way scout out what's inside via windows, going on rooftops and stuff?
Tell me what you do.
Basically, with the scout interface and the scope that Damocles has,
Mhm.
he's see if he could try to find like any inside openings that where he can see like what they're dealing with on the inside, basically numbers of
You're
people and
spying on the
stuff.
building.
Spying on the building, yes.
Okay. Give
there-
me a detect roll.
May I give one as well for me?
Sure.
Okay.
And I okay. Number one, I want that detect roll. It's gonna be difficulty 10.
Okay.
Well, I'm out.
This is a site-based
Yeah.
test.
Oh, sorry.
Just to remind.
I can add
Uh,
2 to my thing because of vision.
I can't remember. Do
I-
tens explode? By
No.
the way.
No.
Okay, I was
I-
thinking of
I have
different
2
game.
dice because of my vision, don't I?
Yes.
Because I got vision too. Okay. Now
Well, no,
let's
you
try.
don't add 2 dice. You add 2 successes because you
Okay.
have good vision.
Okay, so take
2
those
skill
away.
successes. 2 degrees.
All right. I got a 13 on my pass fail, and I got a 14 on my skill dice, so pass by 1 degree.
So
And
you
what's
have
the,
pass at 1
what's the-
degree.
Yep.
What are we using? It's con, isn't it?
Concentration, I believe.
Okay. So I pass by 1 and then the 1 and then my 2 from vision.
Okay, so you got 3 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough. So you're spying. Y'all are. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? I'll give you some information. So y'all are spying on this building. The parking lot is full. At this radio station, and I'm gonna say, let me see what time it is. I don't know. Yeah, no, fuck it. It's midnight. It's midnight. That being said, in the city underground, in inner downtown 5, like, it's halogen lights all day, every day.
Yep.
When they work, but honestly, they kind of flicker, and there's sludge dripping from the ceiling, and y'all know the
I mean-
standard streets of Mort.
For 2 people with rifle scope 3, I think it's not that much of a problem.
Y'all, how close do y'all get?
Enough that I can see pretty much everything of the building. Up and
Okay,
down.
so pretty close, like 100 meters or something.
Yeah,
Y'all,
same
y'all,
here.
and I'm gonna assume y'all are sneaking up to the building. Is that the proper way to say it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Scouting up to the building. Okay, so with I think y'all had 3 degrees was the best. Y'all can see that the front of the building, it looks like you can see that it's got a set of double doors for the very front door, and you can see that there's actually, it looks like a lock chain on the inside of the door, because it's glass. Um, but you can see it looks like all the other entrances are closed. There doesn't seem to be anything amiss on the outside of the building, other than the fact that it's midnight, which, and there's a full parking lot, which is not completely odd. You can see that the television station is, whatever television station it is. Like I'm just gonna say WLOX. Sure, it's WLOX
Whoa.
television station.
Whoa. Hold on.
Local
Things are
news.
getting a little personal here.
I just needed an acronym or whatever the fuck it's called. Some numbers, some letters. It's WLOX 535. There you go. So
There you
it's
go.
a distinct different entity from any local news stations.
Mm-hmm.
Have to specify that. No free advertisement.
Yes. That being said, y'all haven't checked out their broadcast or anything.
The number one news station on the coast.
Yeah. On Inner Downtown 5 sector, whatever.
So is
Are
this
there
going
any
to be
like bars
something
or
that?
anything nearby?
Huh? There's
Are there any
bars
bars or
everywhere.
anything?
You could go in any
So-
bar you wanted to.
Is this?
Hop into one to see what's on the TV.
So they're watching like other channels. They're watching like alien sex. Like,
I take the remote and change to the channel.
I mean, you're an operative. They're not gonna get in your way. You change it to WLOX 535.
Yep.
There is a Dark Knight reporter sitting. I mean, she's got the logo on her jacket, and she's sitting there and giving the news and talking about how fucking horrible Slay is, and how miserable they are, and how they're losing the war on the war worlds, um and every now and then, you see that there's some stock footage of operatives being executed to probably some really jazzy music, like a Vine video, and then it pops over, and there's Major Marco giving little speeches and stuff. How long you want to watch this seditious programming in the middle of a bar full of people standing there being an operative with a remote control?
Pretty much the moment that I see that it is actually Dark Knight, I'm just gonna pull out my my claymore and just beat the shit out of the TV until it's no longer working.
I want it to be known
Despite
that
being
when she
the
does
only
that, I'm just gonna
entertainment
walk out.
available, no one gets in the way of the Shakhtar with the claymore. A bunch of the locals, get to chattering because a pissed off Slay operative walked in here and is mad. But
If the owner tries to say anything about it, like they're gonna come fucking replace it and just walk off.
good enough. All right. So Brenna, you come out, and Cardi, you said you had gone with her. Is there anything you wanted to add?
No, I'm just gonna the moment she starts beating the TV, I'm just gonna get up and walk out.
She trashes it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, y'all make y'all's way back out to the rest of the group, having seen what there is to see.
Nope, it's definitely it.
The locals are absolutely getting a good interesting channel to watch, just to say.
Kree's going to check her weapons and then get ready to go into the building.
Oh, those two of you who are scouting, I need a stealth roll, and I want
Easy.
I want a difficulty. I'll say 10. Yeah, give me 10.
All right.
I'm not gonna make this easy on y'all.
Well,
I like
use-
that. I like that.
wanna use-
I like that too. You're lucking it.
I want it. Yeah, I'm liking this one. Fuck that.
What is it? The
I hate
number?
fucking everything.
Difficulty is 10.
So,
10. I passed by 3 successes.
Okay.
so 7.
So
That's
Kree
a
by
pass.
spending her luck.
Pass with 3.
Okay, both 3
That's
you guys are pretty
9.
good.
What is it? 10? Yeah,
10.
I'm passed with 3, so this 2 just barely fails.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot an additional skill die. One sec.
Dun dun dun.
By 4 degrees.
Oh, you got epic story changing success.
Yep. I forgot the extra one.
Trying to think how I can affect this here. You know what? I'm just gonna say that like you whatever you do not get any sideways looks from anybody. You know, there are tons of people walking up and down the street. This is a busy sector. Occasionally cars pass by, you know, box trucks, you know, everything you would normally see in a downtown sector. The streets are full of people. And you, although you're a huge a big operative Xeno, seem to be navigating this without much difficulty, and no one seems to really take significant notice of you. Krieg, I'd say something similar, but not in any way near as cool as the epic story changing success.
What do you mean? I did it epic story changing because I'm Damocles, remember?
Oh.
A washing machine appears above you.
I just imagine and just a quick bit. Imagine Damocles is like his chameleon skin really kicks in this moment.
Mhm.
That's why, yeah, that's everything.
So yeah, you guys have scouted out the exterior of the building. Um, Everything seems where it should be.
All right. So, like, do we see like any guards at all?
No,
Like, no.
nope.
All right. I guess the most viable entry that isn't trapped, or because am I thinking
To
that?
describe the building, I'll say it looks like it's a 4-story office building. It's you know it looks like it's a production building. You can see just there's lots of windows. There's you could see inside any number of them, and it's just full of cubicles and offices. Uh, the ground floor would probably be the most likely way to enter, but it does have a fire escape just like every other building here. In It does seem to be a shorter building than all the neighboring buildings because they're all apartment complexes. Um, Whatever you want to do.
I mean, we could try to go in, but we could also wait for the squad as well. Like,
Might as
we
well
could,
wait. Might as well wait for the squad. Everyone in the
yeah,
building's got to die anyway.
Yo, Mike,
yeah,
will you come up?
yeah,
I
exactly.
mean,
So basically,
Us
I'm
humans
just
could do it.
true, but like I sort of just want to keep an eye because like keeping protocol, because I don't want to piss off Rooney after he helped me out with shit. So
Rooney can kiss my ass because it said to kill people, and they are kill the presence. They're the presence. Everyone in that building is going to die.
yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. How about this then? I just
Hey
maintain position
James, my
so
next
I can
bomb
see
is
the person.
accidentally gonna hit Ryder.
Okay. Accidentally. I got you.
Basically, Brandon, I want to keep like a full like scout all around a building. If I see anyone in there, like any human in there, they're basically gonna be taken out.
Okay, so you're gonna push up on the building. I am assuming y'all said y'all waited for the squad to catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, so is anybody else not catching up with the scouts?
I would like
Since
to.
I'm a scout, I'd like to go ahead and try and slip in through a side window or something.
Okay. So give me a stealth.
Brenna, I need dice.
Hey, while that's
What's
doing
your,
that,
what are your skills?
Cody's
Um,
gonna dip.
You can
I got 2 ranks
All right, Cody.
in stealth.
It's fun.
So Rooney is gonna stay back and just be like, "Look,
Let them
y'all
do
have
their
free
thing.
reign. Give with Mr.
Everything's
Slurps
gonna be
for
+4.
They got this.
Okay. What is stealth is Dex, isn't it?
Dex.
Yeah,
it's Dex.
So what's your Dex?
yeah. It's +4 to everything.
What's your stealth skill?
Okay,
Rank
so
2,
And what's your Dex?
is it-
4.
So plus
So
6.
he gets a +6.
It's a
What's
plus
his
six.
hit?
Tens.
Okay, so what's difficulty?
Oh,
10?
then he
Oh.
didn't get the pass fail.
Nope.
You
Yeah,
can make
Brenna rolled wrong.
You could use a luck to re-roll it, or did you succeed every other dice? No, probably not. No.
Well,
You could
No,
lu-
yeah,
you
every
could-
other one has succeeded.
Well,
It's
this
just
is a
one.
yeah.
1.
No, that wasn't one that got rolled. These are the
Yeah.
only 4 that got rolled.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
see y'all later. Bye bye.
All right, see you, Cody.
how many
Bye.
skill dice did he have in sneak? 2.
2.
So yeah, 2 and a free. You'd have you could if you had 4, you could succeed through experience, but there's only 3 degrees. You would have to luck it if you wanted to try again. That being said,
No, we can look it. That's fine.
luck
Alright.
it. Reroll either one or all dice.
Oh, well, that did not work right.
Or I'm sorry, yeah.
Just the pass or fail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Nope.
It didn't
Same
Mouse
thing.
over and hit R.
I say, Brenna, you just judged it.
You gotta here. Mouse over
There.
hit R.
There.
All right.
It's 5 now. Well,
Okay, that works. It's okay. It's a 10. So, anyways, it looks like you've got 3 degrees of success to being stealthy. All right. You come up on a window, and like you said, you wanna be stealthy. And can you pick a lock? The window is locked.
Uh,
And you specifically said a window, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I can break it.
What's up? Well, if you don't have lockpick, you could break the window. It's not going to be stealthy to break the window, but you have gotten to the building, without making much fuss.
Yeah. Is there a higher window or anything that's say open?
I'm gonna roll a dice on a 8, 9, 10. I'll give you a higher window. No, you don't see one that's open. It seems to be shut up pretty tight.
If I do a detect to detect if there's anything on the other side of the window.
So you want to look through? You want to just scout through? You just want to see through, peek through all the windows and see what you can see?
If I peek through the windows and see what I want to see, the goal is to just, if no one's in that room, just break and slip in.
Okay, give me a detect, and we'll get this party going.
Okay.
What's your detect?
1 rank, and it's going to be a +4.
All right, so he's got a plus. A total of plus
It's gonna
4.
be- It's going to be the pass fail dice and 2 green dice.
Okay, Brenna, you got that.
oh, well,
Here, yeah, pull them out.
Minus
R,
1. Yeah, -1 of those green dice, Brenna. There you go.
I thought you said it was 2 of them. Okay, well, hold on. Oh,
Let's steal this one.
okay.
Yeah, those 3. Good rolls, Brenna. Good rolls.
You got this.
And +4.
I'll say it's a detect 7. I'll make it that. I'll make it. So that's just gonna be 1 degree of success. Scotty, while you're checking through just peeking through the various windows, you see that there's a lot of corpses on the floor in there.
Oh joy!
Like you're looking
Someone's
and
doing our
you
job
can
for
see
us.
there's like a dead body laying next to a desk. From you can't tell exactly what killed him because A, you're outside, and B, you didn't score that high. But you did make a success, but there's blood on the floor, and you look through it. I'll say you look through a couple different windows, and it looks like there's a whole bunch of these employees that got executed at their desks.
Display building.
And it's dark inside, by the way. It's completely dark inside the building.
Is it? What's the messaging system back to the squad?
You've got either a walkie-talkie in your helmet, or you've got a cell phone.
Okay, I can walkie-talkie it to them. Let them know that on the inside looks like a lot of dead bodies everywhere, blood. Assuming these people are employees of some kind, all execution style. Permission to go in.
Granted.
As long as everybody has a solid plan of action and everyone's prepared, yes.
What plan of action? Kill the heretics.
All right,
Go in
I
there
know
and get it.
the scout.
That sounds like a plan of action.
Sounds like Scotty is up on the building. Have the other scouts moved to the building yet?
Yeah.
All right, so y'all are caught up with Scotty,
Before
and
we
the rest of the
before we
squad.
do
Were y'all caught up with
anything,
Scott or the scouts? Everybody together.
before we
I
do
would
Uh,
hope so,
anything,
yeah.
I'm telling Fenrir to I'm issuing him the defend command, so
Okay.
he'll attack anyone who gets threatening to me.
Okay. Sounds
Hey,
groovy.
Brandon,
Yes.
am I allowed to jump in?
I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna say no because we lost our one of our talkie guys who got to do all the talkie situations, and just to throw in a beefcake like ass kicker like when the fights are starting. I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask before it fully started.
I would certainly like that to happen, but you
I
know,
That's all right.
but I will say if we do have open space in the future, well, I'll definitely let you have
All
a
right,
seat.
keep noted.
Okay. Um. All right, Scotty, you see some corpses in there. The rest, everybody's pushed up to the building. I'm just gonna say, just for the purposes of what we're doing here, we'll say, I don't know. We'll use this big building right here. Y'all say y'all are all pushed up on it. We don't really need to get into a grid yet, but we'll say the front of the building is like right here. Works for
All
me.
right.
Where this car is. I don't care. All right, so y'all are all up here on the buildings. And y'all are on the. I'm assuming the side where Scotty was gonna bust in, or Scotty, are you gonna bust in before they push up? What do you like to do? It's really your call.
I didn't really get a response if it was okay to go in.
Oh,
Yeah.
they said yes. A couple of
well,
them
I
said
said
yeah.
yes.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going in.
All right, so how do you get in? You break a window?
Yeah.
Do you try to do it quietly, or you just go in quickly?
Maybe like one of those like breaking in
Where's
the back
that?
window things where I just punch through it
Okay.
and
And
unlock the window, slide in.
All
Where
right.
is he at?
I'm gonna say
Right
we're
here by the
Scott.
car.
Yeah, let's. Well, here we'll put Scotty over here. That seems appropriate. Because he was moving off and doing his own thing, which is very appropriate for a scout. Um, he's using my model too. So yeah, you bust in and like you kind of expect maybe some guys to to hear some rustling, to hear something going on. You got a pretty good detect check earlier, but it's fucking quiet as a grave in there. Like you bust in the window, you unlock it, you're able to crawl through. I mean, you're not itty bitty, but you can fit through this window.
Mm.
And uh, when you get inside, like I said, it's just eerily quiet except for the crunching of the glass under your feet. And
Well, first thing I want to do is a forensics checks on the bodies.
do it. All right, give me a forensics roll. What do you got? What's your ranks and what's your is it knowledge?
I have 2 ranks. Yes, it's knowledge based, and I'll go to +3.
Total of 4
So I'm
dice.
gonna need 4 dice and +3
Mm-hmm.
or 5 to everything.
Forensics is always at least a 10, so looking for 10s.
Brenna, don't screw me this time. Roll it really good.
Looks like it's a solid roll. 2 degrees of
Good,
success on a
good
successful
job,
roll.
Brenna.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna say you're gonna have access to several bodies, and you look up, and a couple of these people have what looks like you got 2 successes. Looks like they've got large caliber rifle wounds to the chest. Looks like someone came through here with a heavy rifle, and just kind of just from from the injuries, it looks like they were hit. Everybody was shot with burst fire weapons. Um, and yeah, I mean, most of them look like they didn't get very far from their desks, or they were cowering somewhere in their offices when someone came in and got rid of them. Overall, in the immediate area, and you're just on the first floor, and I haven't said you haven't really explored the whole building. I could say that you see about 12 corpses.
All right. Well, I communicate back to the team that assuming anybody that's alive in this building is going to have some burst fire weapon words. Also, it looks like they were here on a mission of some kind to execute everyone within this building.
Then it sounds like it's kill on sight.
Damocles radios back. Are the deceased SLA employees or Dark Knight employees?
Which ones are they, Brandon?
For sure, they're Slay Media crews.
They're Slay Media crews. Most likely suspects are the Dark Knights.
Krieg's gonna go on a comm and say, then it's kill on sight. Don't know them. Don't even bother talking. Just put a bullet in them.
I wouldn't normally advocate for this, but I concur.
I didn't ask for your approval. I told you what to do.
Does anyone have eyes on the second level?
Damocles says, I'm on my way, and Damocles will attempt to climb up to the second floor.
I'll sweep the first level of anyone. Let's check second or third. Most likely they're probably up top looking for any kind of information.
Split in teams of 2.
All right. I'm going to need a teammate.
Brenna's character. I'm going to look over at Brenna's character and just point over to where Scotty went in.
A little bit of stealth.
I'll let you in the front door.
Scotty, are you gonna go to the? You do have access to the front door of the building if you want to.
Yeah, I'm assuming staying super detective stealthy mode.
I got you. So yeah, you do. You kind of slip through the offices to the front. There's a big foyer, and you can tell that it looks like some people were gunned down like from the front door. It looks like the direction of the fire. It looks like someone came through the front door. You can see that there is a chain with a big padlock locking the doors shut. Now, the doors are glass. You could break them, or you could, if you had lockpick, mechanical. You could try that.
Or you could break the lock.
Or you
what about
break the lock.
What about my vibro saber?
Now, I'm gonna tell you, like, they are not. This is not a Vorpal sword. These are precision weapons that, yes, they do. Yes, they're meant to impact armor, but they're not meant to be hit against concrete walls. They're not meant to be stabbed into like plate steel. I will let you slice through it if you want to beat the hell out of it.
Well, but you said it was a chain padlock,
or
just a regular padlock?
It's a chain. It's a chain and a padlock.
Is there a way that I could roll tactics to unlock it?
Yeah, no, that's gonna be more of a lockpick. Or you could feasibly, you might. I'll offer that you could just go open a window and have them slip through a window instead of the front door.
Okay, on tactics, we'll say.
Yeah, I'll just give that to you.
Like all right, I'll let Brenna. Was it Jella?
Oh no, Gessa.
Gessa, I'll let Gessa in through a window.
Okay, so it's
avoid the front door. I tell everyone else.
All right, so right now it's just Brenna and Scotty in the building, as far as I know. Damocles, if you want to climb up to the second floor, or if you want to go around and find a fire escape, be my guest.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'll go around and use the fire escape first.
Okay. All right. What floor do you go to? Number 2?
Number 2. Yeah.
Okay. You go to the second floor. There is a door along the fire escape. I mean, plain as day.
All right. Yep. I'm checking the door, see if it's booby trapped.
Give me a detect roll.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Okay.
I'm gonna say no, not detect.
No detect?
No, give me demolitions.
Oh,
you're looking for booby traps.
Okay.
That's demolitions roll. I'll make it a difficulty 10 unless you don't have demolitions.
Yeah, it'll be a difficulty 10 with 2 dice. So
you do have demolitions? Okay.
Oh no, I don't have demolitions.
No, then it'll be 13. You got 13.
Okay. All right. Oh shit, my bad. press some die. I'll fix it. That is not
Just
valid.
reroll. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, and that is plus, I think, my con, right?
Yeah, concentration.
Okay, so that's a 9 on the so that's a botch.
Okay. Well, you don't see any kind of demolitions. It appears safe. It's maybe locked. You'd have to check it.
I'm just gonna wiggle the doorknob.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
Okay. Get this up.
Okay.
All right, time for a big boom. The one that you wanted for Brandon.
Brandon was going to get you with that block of C4 one way or another.
Yeah.
What are y'all
hopefully
talking
this
about?
one's-
What are y'all talking about?
I just hope this one ain't as lethal.
Hey Brandon, is it bad? But I would assume me and Gessa have our weapons drawn while we're searching the first floor.
Hold on just a minute.
Okay.
Hey, Damocles.
Yep.
The door explodes outwards, knocking you back. Take 11 damage. A huge explosion goes off on the side of the building where Damocles was.
Oh,
That
Is
being,
that? I'm sorry. Any armor damage?
hold on. 2.
2.
I
Okay.
rolled really garbage for damage on that thing.
All right, and it was 10 damage. You said
11.
11. Okay, so I'll be taking 6. Got
Blam!
it.
A huge explosion goes off in the back of the building, and all the windows rattle. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna say, give me just a D10 plus your strength. Let me know if you get a 10.
All right. Okay, need to get a 4 or less, or to not pass this. So
Yeah.
let's see.
No, make it an athletics test. Make
Athletics.
Make it a DC. Make it a DC 10 athletics check.
Okay. Son of a
bad
bitch.
roll.
Can I use a luck? I'm going to use a luck. Yeah.
Yeah, you could reroll either your pass fail dice or your degrees.
Wait, is he trying to be flexible or like?
I'll tell you what I know.
Well, it might be a difference between acrobatics and an athletic.
We're gonna go athletics on this one.
Well, it's going to be the same, but is it possible, even though I already rolled, to use a rating point, if I could?
Yeah, I think ratings can be used on failed rolls. Yeah.
On failed rolls, okay. Sorry, I'm just going back. What page is the ratings on? I think it's before character creation.
Here I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think I have a good idea where it is.
I think it's in the back of it. No, it's not. Hold on. Wait.
Traits.
Ratings.
Hit points. Movement. Intelligence. Oh, okay. I think. No. Where are the rating points, actually?
Hold on. There's the word ratings is in this book like a million. Okay, here we go. So that's gonna be. Let's see. How did you hit that impossible feat? No, it sounds like some of these are gonna be before you do it. Before you do it. Let's see. Now, I guess you do have armor. You could PV, like, you're gonna PV with your armor most of that damage, but let's see. Here's one. It says everyone deserves a second chance, but that's not a physical test. Only a flesh wound.
Impossible feats. Gap between footsteps.
Looks like that impossible feat would be the one, but I'm gonna say that it's yeah, you've already rolled it.
Yeah, I already rolled it, so I'll
You could
use
luck
luck.
it.
Yeah, I'll luck it then.
All right, reroll.
I'll do my pass fail.
overall, it was just a terrible.
And that is a pass. That is 13.
Okay, because all I was gonna do is I was gonna have you get blasted off the fire escape and then fall an additional 2 floors, which is gonna
Yeah,
do a lot of damage.
yeah, exactly.
I wanted to do some extra damage too. It's that scene where like John Wick goes off the side of the building.
Yep.
For those of you who've seen the commercials. Anyways, uh, yeah. So all right, I don't hand you a bunch of extra damage just because.
Yeah. I imagine I somewhat go over the handlebars, but I manage to get a grip.
I can see you just slamming into it, yeah. And you
Yeah.
hold on. You hold on with your bare knuckles. Okay. So anyways, what else is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna tell Slurps to step in and make sure no one comes up on us and help him up.
You got
He's
it.
on the second floor. He's separated from you guys.
Well, you didn't let us speak whenever
Oh,
he
go
ran
ahead.
off. We were gonna follow him,
Oh, okay.
and
Well,
then we didn't go up the stairs yet, so we
I was
will
gonna
have to
give
go
you all
up
the
the
benefit of the
stairs.
doubt that y'all weren't next to him during the explosion.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have him step in and make sure no one's gonna come up on us while I help him up. Damocles up.
Okay, y'all checking things out. Like I said, huge loud explosion goes off. But yeah, y'all are able to help him up. He's injured but not dead.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse if I'd rolled better. Um,
When I hear the explosion on the first level, I just prepare my weapon.
When Damocles gets up, I'm gonna tell him.
Understandable.
Any doubts on them being reticle now or targets to kill now?
Let's fucking kill them all. Damocles is pissed.
There we go.
And yeah, he's gonna go on comms that says booby traps everywhere.
I like it. Okay. So yeah. What else is everybody doing? Y'all, I assume y'all are gonna get pushed in from the second floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna put. Oh, well, I'm gonna attempt to push up. Gessa, are you coming too?
Yeah, I'm coming too.
All right. I'm gonna just let y'all know. Everybody on the first floor. The second floor is not gonna be as interesting right now.
Yeah.
But everybody on the first floor. Who is that? What group is that? That's
Me
Scotty.
and Gessa,
Okay,
Scotty and
Scotty and
Brenna.
Brenna. Scotty and Brenna, y'all are pushing up through the first floor, and y'all can see there's kind of a glassed-in area where it kind of looks like that's the broadcast area. And there's like I said, there's a doorway, and there's kind of a section that's just separate where it would be super quiet, and y'all can see that there's kind of a, like the where the big camera is, and there's a desk. And then off to the side, you can see that there's this big panel of electrical equipment with like broadcast gear, and it's all on, and it's running. Um, and you can see kind of next to all this computer junk that you would assume is broadcast equipment. There's a guy sitting in a chair, and he's well, there's a guy there, and he's moving.
He's just moving, doing a little jig.
Well, I'm gonna say that y'all aren't like running through the building. And Scotty, your character's pretty observant earlier, so I'll give you your earlier detect roll. You can see that this guy is. It seems like he's duct taped to the chair, and there's like a roll of duct tape around like his mouth, and but like I said, it doesn't look like he can move very much. Like I said, I mean, there's a bunch of crap just piled up in that room, and you can see that like from the broadcasting table, like there's nobody there. This guy it seems like he's the only person in the building. And I will say you see a bunch of dead bodies in that room,
Hmm.
but like all the broadcast equipment is running.
I think we still need to approach with caution.
Yeah, he's probably most likely booby trapped.
You know, y'all, both of y'all give me a good detect roll. I want a good detect roll.
Okay. I got one rank for me, Brenna.
Okay, hold
What's
on.
yours?
I got one rank as well.
Okay, so we'll roll the same.
Yeah, but what's your
I'm gonna get a +4 because it's concentration.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to see what mine is.
I'm gonna say the difficulty is gonna be. I'll make it a 7.
Oh, I almost took your board.
Is this you or me?
This is. Ooh,
Probably should have said it before we rolled.
yeah. We'll say this one was me because I think I have lower than you. Anyways,
All right.
so I failed.
All right, so
Scotty,
this is Scotty.
what's your pluses again?
It doesn't really matter now. But my pluses are a +4.
So you've got 2 degrees of success. Brenna,
Isn't that other one a 5?
Yeah, you're successful, and you've got 2 degrees of success.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good. You got success on all your dice. You're looking through, and Brenna doesn't seem to notice it, but and I'm not saying you understand all of this extremely well, but you can see like this guy's wearing kind of a puffed up jacket, and there's wires in it. The guy that's taped to the chair. And there's wires like taped down the side of his chair, along the floor, and into another section of the room. Um, do you have demolitions?
Nope.
You could surmise that might be some kind of trap or something's going on with
Yeah,
that.
it
But I will say there are
looks very
cables.
trappy.
There's cables to all over the room from there, by the way.
Can I use tracking to find the source?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I can't just follow like the red wire.
That's not gonna be tracking. That's gonna be like you're not even in that room, by the way. You're just looking from a glass
Oh,
window.
okay. I communicate to Gessa that the man is wearing a very large suit. Doesn't look like it's supposed to be on him.
It's a big puffed up kind of jacket. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't match anything else he's wearing.
Yeah. It doesn't look. I think it was put on him.
Loaded with dynamite. Gotcha.
He does kind of glance over to you guys, like I said, because y'all are over there, and I guess Brenna botched that detect, so I'm gonna say she's making a. Brenna, y'all make a stealth check. Let's do it like that.
She was going to be putting her face against
First,
the glass.
let me do mine.
She's like one of those things you hang up in the car window.
Okay.
I sort of have a gut feeling this BPN is going to be like the 4th of July.
Okay,
I
Brenna,
just
you're
like
first.
that all my operatives are in the building.
Ooh, good job, Brenna.
I'm probably stealthy as shit.
The difficulty's 7.
Yeah.
All degrees or 2 degrees? Okay,
2 degrees.
Perfect. Scotty.
Yeah,
Do Scotty.
add 1 dice for me, Brenna. And all mine are gonna get +6.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Very good.
As well.
All right, so you guys are really stealthy. Despite the earlier explosion in the building, you guys are just watching this guy kind of shifting in his seat, and he is looking around, but he doesn't seem to notice you, at least at this moment. But like I said, he's tied up. He doesn't seem to be like the ringleader here, I'd say, or at least you could guess that. But like I said, he's kind of moving around. Looks like he's looking around for people.
Is it safe? Gessa? Do you think it would be safe to assume he's probably a SLA employee, like these employees that are dead?
I think it's too early to assume anything because you never know if they're trying to lure us into a trap.
So you think that's a Dark Knight member?
You never know.
Is there a way to approach more into the glass room?
Well, you'd have to have you'd have to be able to pick the lock, which let you do electric or mechanical, or you'd have to find another way in.
Well, if it's a glass room, can I just shoot the glass and get in?
That would be an option, yes.
And break any stealth we have, though.
Yeah. I'm assuming since I'm saying this all over comms, any suggestions? Do y'all have any way to get into this room?
Kill them. Better safe than sorry. If they're in this building, they're a target.
I agree with Gus. If we take a pot shot at this guy's jacket, we're gonna blow us up.
Yeah.
Are you in the room?
No, we're outside the room.
Then get farther away and shoot him.
But that doesn't
Alright.
stop the fact that there is glass and a wall between us and him.
Also,
And
that
And
would be a lot of collateral damage.
this is a yeah, and the odds are that if this is a recording studio, that's probably soundproof glass, which means it's probably bulletproof too.
then leave him and let's move on.
Alright, we investigate the rest of the first floor.
Okay. If you're gonna leave him be and go check out other things, I will say you find several other dead bodies. But besides that, I mean, there's like a stairwell and an elevator.
Alright, on each dead body, I just want to make sure they're all SLA employees. They have their tags on them or something.
Yeah, they do seem to be appropriately dressed, and they all are deceased. I'll say that you check them.
All SELs 11.
Yeah, that would be a regular employee, including the janitor.
Poor janitor. His name is Smitty.
All right.
Alright, Gessa, let's approach from the stairs. Meet up with Squad 2 on level 2.
Roger, Roger.
We'll meet you guys upstairs.
All right. Y'all go up the stairs to level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The squad with Damocles and Krieg, and Jonathan. I'm gonna assume that, or what are y'all doing? Y'all just checking the floor? Y'all clearing the floor?
Once Damocles is up and everyone's not make sure they have all their limbs, Craig's gonna start motioning for us to start scouting.
Yep. Damocles
Okay.
will follow, shaking off the blast they just took full faced.
Yeah, I mean there was an explosive device on the door apparently.
It was a little targeted. Some angry god put it on there last second.
I will say, as y'all inspect the floor, and I'll summarize here. You guys can find that most of the employees on this level seem to have been herded into a small hallway and executed in the hallway.
Saves our job. Saves doing the job for us.
There are no living
But
employees.
these are SLA employees.
Yes.
How do you know they aren't just normal employees who got given SLA uniforms?
Look at tags and show him tags.
Mm-hmm.
I can put a tag on any dead body and call it a SLA operative.
Okay.
Damocles is gonna wild up. It says, "Don't check the dead bodies. They could put bombs on those too." As yeah.
Would you like a detect of some variety from?
I'll take
from
it.
us?
I'll take a detect check from a lot of you.
Could I use vision/hearing to make this better?
This will be hearing.
Okay, I'm good with that.
All
too.
right. 3 dice for me, Brenna.
So that's a pass with 2 degree. No attack.
Oh no, pass fail and 2, Brenna.
Pass with 4 for me. Because of hearing.
Oh. I get what you mean now.
You said you got a pass with 4 successes?
Yeah, 2 for my normal 2, and then my plus 2.
I'm gonna set difficulty to 7. I didn't even tell you how difficulty.
I failed but not botch.
You said 7, so I got a success and 2 degrees of success. Is that a 6, Brenna?
Yes, that's a 6.
Okay. Yeah, plus 4 to each of those, so that's an 8 and 2 degrees of success.
Okay. Since Krieg got the best of this.
Oh my god.
Krieger. Since Krieg got the best of this, while y'all are walking around inspecting things, under one of the bodies, kind of towards the middle, you can hear this like crackling noise. Kind of sounds like a walkie-talkie, and I'm gonna say you kind of get around where you can get a view of it, and you can see there's a walkie-talkie laying on the floor, and it's got duct tape around it, and what you hear with your epic hearing is, "Hey operatives, hey operatives." Someone just keeps
Hello?
repeating quietly, "Hey operatives."
Hey.
You hear it
Okay.
crackling. Operatives,
We should just continue on.
operatives.
I'm gonna motion them to move out of its like range to hear us, and I'm gonna say take a note of where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Damocles nods.
Operatives.
Back away slowly.
Yeah, you can hear it pretty clearly, Krieger. It sounds like someone trying to get y'all's attention, or someone's attention at least. A group of operatives, perhaps.
Is there a third floor?
You hear someone say, "Fuckers." There is a third floor, and I will say, y'all check it out.
Yeah.
We sweep the second floor.
Hmm. Yeah, y'all definitely sweep the second floor. It's very boring. There's not a lot there.
All right, advance to level 3.
Should we split up again? People using the fire escape and people going up the stairs?
No, we should stay in packs, but spread out. Who volunteers to take point?
Yeah, who's a little bit more bulky?
Probably me.
I'll support Gessa,
Maybe
and then
any stormers as well.
Yeah, I'm bulky too. I took a bit of a hit, but I'm okay.
so if we're going up the stairs, I suggest we take Gessa, then me, then
Damocles, I
Damocles.
want you in the back because if someone comes up behind us, I want you to be the first to see it.
Yeah.
Damocles
And I'll support
nods.
Gessa from the front.
All right,
Yeah.
then we have the order.
Yep, and I go to your character, Brenna.
Mhm.
And do you have ultraviolence?
I do not.
Damocles hesitantly, but gives you a dose of ultraviolence, and he just says, "Better not waste it." Before he goes to the back.
Here, take this.
Take this if you want to live. Okay. So y'all, so you said the squad is splitting into two different groups. One's going on the
No,
fire.
we're staying together, but we're keeping space in case something triggers.
Marching order, basically, a
Yeah.
spaced out marching order. Oh, so a dose of hard green too.
I'm assuming everybody is together then.
Yeah.
I want stealth checks from everyone.
Yippee!
Right.
I love those.
I just want to know if
Yes.
somebody fails. Difficulty 7.
Brenna, who are you gonna roll for first?
Roll for me first. Hold on.
I love me some stealth checks. Hey, I passed.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah.
And y'all are all together, huh?
Yeah.
I like it.
Not bunched up.
No, it's good. It's good.
You can't
was
blow
it?
us up.
I passed with 4 degrees again.
I passed with 4 degrees. The difficulty was 10, right?
Yeah, I'll say difficulty 7 here.
Okay, then
Yeah,
pass
I
by
got
4 degrees as well.
All right, Scotty, how many dice do you need?
Scotty, come on. Scotty and Slush.
Fail. It's pass fail, 2 with the ranks, and then the free, so that's 4 dice. And then I get to add +6 to everything.
Yeah, that's all passes.
Pass by 3 degrees. All right, now Slush.
So I'm 2, he's 3.
Slush, do it. The
Oh,
slurp.
Slurps. Sorry, Slurp.
So
What's
you got
slushy?
you got 2 passes, Brenna?
Yeah, I got 2. Scotty's
Okay.
got 3.
Oh, so everybody passed. So you'll say.
Oh, what about did Slurps roll?
Yeah, the slurps go?
There you go.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we all passed.
Okay.
Me
So
and Damocles did it epically.
so
Yes.
what I'll say is when y'all enter floor 3, It's similar to floor 2, except for like you can see, there's a bunch of more executed employees in there. There's only like 5. Um, the trick is on top of one of the desks in the middle of the room, you see a red light. There's a walkie-talkie with duct tape on it, sitting there, and you hear, fuck, I think they went outside. Operatives, operatives, we know you're there.
We are not
We want to
playing
make
this.
we want to make a deal.
We ain't playing the Saw bullshit.
All right, hold on, guys. The bureaucrat talk about a deal.
No. I'm
No.
gonna glare at Slurps' character like if you say something, you are getting a bullet.
Well, first off, sir, or madam.
Madam.
I'm sorry, my apologies. My name is Jonathan.
Her glare is going to intensify. enough that Fenrir is going to give off like a real quiet growl.
How many windows are in this room?
Damocles is also going to speak up.
What are you doing?
It's going to whisper to. I'm so sorry, Slurps. I forgot your character's name.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, thank you. He's going to whisper to Jonathan on comms, and he just says, "Any relation with Dark Knight is immediate execution. No negotiations."
Hey, the real quick that the frequency thing that we went and got. Can we use that on the
None of us have it. Cody has it.
I'm gonna say that Cody bought it, but y'all can use it if you want to. Using it properly is a computer roll or a technical electrical roll.
Who's highest conic or
Anybody have
That being said,
intelligence?
I mean, if you want to spend a ratings point, I think that's okay.
I mean, it's better than nothing, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's up to y'all. I don't care.
Otherwise, we're just walking around blind. If it helps us figure out where the hell they're transmitting from, I'm pretty sure it's going to be that area downstairs that's all blocked off with the guy with the puffy jacket. Mm-hmm. Probably down there, but this might help us.
So, is there? I have to ask questions because if I don't ask questions, I don't get
Isn't it computer
answers.
knowledge skill?
No, it is. It is a tracking question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any tracking relevance that can be done on these bodies just as we go through to say, is there anything fresh about them? Is it any way to tell like if this is a place they've
Scotty's
been through?
Forensics. Scotty, they've been dead for days. They've been dead for days.
Okay.
They've been dead for days.
Yeah, since we didn't hear, I was like, is there any way that we could figure out, like, oh, so these guys have recently been through here. They've been here through here at least recently, so this is probably where they are.
Yeah, most likely this is probably a trap.
I'm gonna say y'all didn't spend an extended period of time watching the programming, so,
However, on this floor, Brandon, is there any areas where we can not be shot through the windows?
No. That being said, Scotty, since you brought that up, why don't you go ahead and make me a detect check?
May I make one as well?
Sure. Visual.
With the device that he had, the scanner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I use? I'm gonna bite the bullet for the group. I'll use a ratings point to use the done feat for brains to use it.
Okay. Is this to achieve a complex technical task in half the time it would normally take? So go ahead and make the technical roll. I would say you could do it very, very quickly.
Brennan, I'm gonna need.
So
Brennan, I need 1 pass or fail and 2 green dots.
Oh yeah, shit.
I will say there's the lucky guess.
Yeah, there is, but
what was is computer technical knowledge or is it concentration?
So do we roll or?
I think computer is knowledge.
Okay. I mean, you could technically use lucky guess.
Okay. But that uses 2 out of my 2.
It does.
Plus
gone
to
forever.
everything, Brenna.
How much?
5.
So we are
5.
rolling.
All right. What's the difficulty?
I'll use.
I'm gonna say 10.
Damn it.
Oh.
Failed.
So we are rolling. Okay.
This is
That's
for
I did.
visual detect checks.
Yippee!
All right, fuck it. I'll use the 2 because we should not go in blind, and I'll use the lucky guess feat. You happy, Brendan? You happy?
I'm very happy. All right. So
Alright.
what is it? What does the verbiage say on that one? It says, sometimes blind luck is all it takes to solve a problem. Use this feat to apply a character's full luck stat, regardless of their current luck value, to any knowledge or concentration related skill roll without spending any luck points. So
And
so you can make we'll say you can make a computers or technical roll, and you can add your luck stat as if it's a bonus.
okay, all right. Well, I'll use. I could have sworn technical uses conic, so I'm going to use that.
Sounds
Hope.
sounds good to me.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend my last luck because if I don't spend it, I won't use it.
4.
So yippee.
Okay. Yes.
And
That's.
well, do you have computer or technical?
Nope, I do not.
All right, so
So-
difficulty is going to be a little higher. So I'm going to say the difficulty of doing this is going to be 13.
I have a +4, so I just need to get a 9 or above. So on 3 to
It's possible.
on a
Not
yep,
probable.
on a 2 dice technically.
I passed with 3 degrees. I like it when Cody leaves early. I get all of his luck.
Mm,
Hey, okay, that is a pass on. You said it was 13, right?
Okay.
That's a pass with no degrees.
You know
Ugh.
what? Okay. So I'm going to give you some information. And I know Krieg rolled well. But I'm going to start with you. So you pull out that little voltmeter, and it beeps and stuff a little bit, but it's not really loud. And y'all been using this thing. You watched Cody use this thing for days, and basically what it does is it gives you a signal strength and a direction. And I'm gonna say that you even with using your ratings point, a lucky guess.
2 ratings points.
2 ratings points. What you're gonna get is you're gonna get that you tuned it to the signal in that walkie-talkie there. And I mean, besides the signal from the one that's receiving, which is the one next to you, you get that the one that's broadcasting is kind of like west of you, and it's not far at all. It's really close.
So
that-
is it?
And that's about the time that while Krieg is looking out the window with his 3 successes, he sees on the roof of the building next door, from a hidden position, there is a team with machine guns and a video camera pointing directly at y'all's building.
How are they hidden?
You can see the guys on the roof are wearing power armor with machine guns on a 3rd-story building.
Oh,
And they're looking for y'all. I'm not going to say they've seen y'all, but it appears they're looking for y'all. And you hear operatives.
I'll
How are they
immediately.
hidden?
Operatives.
I have an idea.
oh.
Do you want to go ahead, right, or can I say something?
Yep. Tell me what you do.
Damocles is gonna turn off his comms and gonna slowly go for Creek, pull him back, and and I'm just gonna via only use hand signs show that they're at the building next to us. They're not here.
She's gonna sign to him very fluently. I already know.
Okay.
Yep.
I did ask y'all several times specifically what are y'all checking out, and y'all always said the building. Y'all didn't say the area around the building. So I didn't give y'all any. And nobody made epic story-changing success on their detect rolls, so I wasn't going to give it to you.
Then
Yes.
this is why I wish that my question was answered first. How do I see them if they're hidden?
Yeah, so if you're on ground level, you couldn't see them really well because they literally are over the edge of the building, and one of them peeks out every now and then and is checking the street to see if y'all are there. Obviously, they know you're there now because something exploded.
Somebody.
Okay.
But it could have been a homeless person, whatever. But what y'all do know is on the ground floor,
I blast
there's a
one of these
person
motherfuckers with
taped to a
paper.
chair with a room full of something.
I'm gonna just whenever everyone try to get everyone back to the stairs and be like, all right, get out.
I want to ask something.
Uh-huh.
That radio that they're trying to communicate with us with,
Uh-huh.
is that them trying to locate us?
Probably.
Probably to trigger a giant bomb in the bottom floor.
I'm gonna reveal something about those walkie-talkies. Much like a normal walkie-talkie, that tape that's on them is holding down the microphone on those walkie-talkies, so that
Yes.
any sound in the room y'all are in is transmitted to them.
Which means
The-
they likely already know where we are.
Y'all
But
been
yeah,
pretty quiet so far.
yeah, and
We've passed all the stealth checks and everything. So.
yeah, also hand signs. So
So
yeah, backing the
This is
fuck
not
away.
a fun or fair mission, by the way.
I know that's why we're fucking going, and
yeah, we're getting out of the building, and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing next.
Yeah, we're going out through the back, the
But one of the
area
guys-
opposite of the building where they're at, so they can't see us in the streets.
Hey,
And
But a guy
well, wait a
speaking-
second. Jacob, don't you have long range?
I
weaponry?
do.
What
But
if we
I-
go up top and try and snipe them?
Because
But-
the building will collapse.
The building is rigged with explosives. I do not want to be here any longer than I have to.
No, yeah.
Let's get out of the building, and then we'll start pot-shotting the traitors.
I will say, most of those walkie-talkies y'all found that are listening are generally in the center of the building.
Okay.
Oh, we're just gonna get the fuck out
Who's
of
good at climbing?
I've got a climbing grappling hook.
I got.
I'm not saying good at it, but I've got climbing.
I will
I got
tell y'all,
climbing.
one of the four guys on the roof next to y'all was spending his combat effectiveness to hold a video camera to get some good footage.
The quickest way down from the building would be just out a window and climbing down the wall.
Yeah, but they could. Well, actually, no. If we go down the fire escape on the other side, where
There's
they
a
can't
fire
see us,
escape on the third floor. You guys could go out.
on the
They'll
side,
see us.
on the side where they can see us, or on the opposite side.
On the opposite side. You want to go check it
Okay.
out?
No, because it's probably rigged with a bomb. We should go back the way we came because they haven't seen us yet.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I'm more than happy to describe what the bomb on the third floor looks like.
Nope. Okay. All right. Now you've said that. No. Going downstairs. God damn it.
So we basically backpedal.
Yeah.
Making the most amazing not noise ever.
So y'all quickly get out of the building with the back.
Wait,
to the fire
before we
Are
continue.
at-
Second floor, where the microphone is there a long way we can take to avoid that microphone, just in case someone is being particularly loud with their footsteps today?
Give me a tactics roll. It seems like an appropriate way to do things. Does anybody
What's
have
the
tactics?
thing that? What's the thing that I can use that I don't have a stat for that you let him use?
I have tactics.
Scotty has tactics.
Scotty has tactics. Let him roll the tactics. It's 2 ratings points for me to do the luck thing. It ain't. It's.
I
you
mean,
still
I
have to
will tell
roll,
you
by
it
the
was
way.
worth it.
It was worth it. Yes, it was worth it in the end. But still, 2 ratings points. That's liquid diamonds. So
We're gonna just the same 3 dice again.
Okay.
A pass or fail and 2 green. And +5 again.
Oh, nope.
I don't know nothing. Because
Do you
Britta
know-
can't roll.
do you have any more luck left?
You can spend $20 and get game.
20.
No, I have no luck left.
Okay.
All right.
So did you botch the roll or did you fail the roll?
She botched. Or he botched. They
Oh,
botched.
Scotty,
He botched.
Scotty, you got the
Scotty
perfect
botched.
route to tell everybody. It's perfect. It's gonna avoid everything.
Yeah. Out the window.
So, convincingly tell them that you found a good path.
I think the best path would be this way around this hall, which is very quiet, and I'm so stealthy that
Okay.
I'll go first
I have a counter
just to
to
show
this.
you guys how stealthy it is.
I have a
Scott-
counter to this. You didn't go through. You came straight to us. You didn't explore second floor. Whatever you have to say is bullshit.
I'll
We did
Scott-
do sweep on second floor.
I'll give y'all the detect check, just to back up his theory.
Oh, so Scotty, what's your SCL? Because with my character, his decision depends on your ranking, if you're higher or lower than him.
I
I
think we're the same rank.
I
What's
passed
the
with 2 degrees.
7.
I'm a 10.5.
Oh,
So-
I'm only 10.1. I thought we were the same. I'm sorry.
Nah,
What's
it's all
the-
good.
What's the
passed-
difficulty?
7.
I passed with 2
2
degrees.
degrees.
You guys see a
Uh,
large amount of broken glass in the walkway of that direction.
Hmm.
Y'all could
Yeah, probably not.
reasonably you could go out the same way you came in.
Yeah, passed by
I'm just
1
saying,
degree.
just out the
so-
window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Damocles is just shake his head and he's just gonna say, "We're fucking too green."
right.
Just we're backpedaling.
All right.
Yeah,
So
then
how
just go the way
y'all
you
going out the window? What are y'all doing?
We're going out the same way we came in.
All
We
right,
are
I want another
backpedaling.
set of stealth checks because I want to see if I can kill everybody.
Yeah,
I mean, injure
know.
everyone.
Just, I do want to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, would we be able to take one of those walkie-talkies without making a sound?
That would be a really stealthy job.
Okay.
Well,
Pass
maybe.
with 4 degrees again.
What's the difficulty?
Well, that's story changing, right? You could go for walkie-talkie in that case. Oh wait, am I using too many dice?
F you, and you're making me take stealth checks. This is what
Oh.
I was born for. I love
Bruno,
stealth.
for myself,
Hold
just add.
on. Brandon, what's the difficulty?
7.
7? Okay.
I just want to know if
Alright,
anybody
Might have
now
was-
It
I'm
might have
sorry,
been.
I'm
It
1
might have
degree.
been. Wait, it might have been 5 successes then, because I had a 3, and I'm +4 in Dex and +3 in Stealth. So,
So you got really epic story, epic stealth.
Scotty, how many?
I have a story changing success as well. I'm
Just-
gonna try. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna tell Bruno, add 1 green dice and roll +6.
All right, Brennan. Can I, with a story changing success, grab a walkie-talkie and remove the tape from it, so it's no longer pressing down on the receiver?
You know,
I
you got
got
the
3
you got
degrees.
all the dice, and I'm gonna give Jonathan credit for pointing out, maybe grabbing a walkie-talkie. But
I have a bit of a plan formulating here.
why
so
don't
just
you tell
work
him, and then I'll do what he said
we'll
he's doing.
formulate.
All right.
So we
I
got
just
2
wanted-
people with super epic successes before we continue.
Mhm.
I got 2 10s.
Did we have anybody fail?
I don't think so. Not again.
Y'all suck. All right.
Brandon's gonna make the Drew and are gonna come back and wonder why Brandon's being
we-
such a brutal god.
We made him cut so much content that he's
Listen,
just okay. You're all
listen.
dying tonight.
We need to pass these, because with how we're rolling with all this, I know the moment we get in combat, we're gonna botch almost every single time we try to do something.
Just work with me. If we did we get the walkie-talkie yet?
I will say that Damocles, who grabbed it, has a yeah, he's got it, and he's managed to remove
What
some
a-
of the tape so it can be silenced.
What do
And
I
I-
get to do with
and
my
I'm-
ultra epic?
and I'm gonna lower down the volume as well.
Lower.
Why not
Yes.
just rip off a shirt or something from someone and just muffle it?
I mean, you could just turn it off, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
wanna-
I'm just gonna turn it off for now.
that's
I will.
reasonable.
I want to give Brandon something since we've denied him. Brandon, I will let you decide what I do with my Uber Epic Ultra that doesn't get us killed.
I mean, I'm just willing to say that, no matter what, you're not the one that triggers any kind of alert.
I'm fine with that.
It's a
Instantly-
stealth check.
Instantly, I'm fine with that.
Yep. You're not at fault.
I'm basically like Corvus Corvax. I just turn invisible.
Hold on. Yep.
I had an idea of how we can move this really fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dumb idea, but hear me out. One of us could spend a ratings point to disarm the said bomb that's by that guy. We place it in the building next to it, and then Dark Knight accidentally sets off on their own bombs.
Well, I am gonna say just as a reminder for the SLA employees in the room that collateral damage can cause you to fail a BPN.
Fair.
Okay.
Damn it.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
It just involves me communicating with the enemy
Mhm.
and going my own way, and everyone else getting to a safer position so that they can actually take care of them.
Are you suggesting you're gonna bait them while we ambush them?
Exactly.
It's not a bad idea.
I may wind up sacrificing myself, but I'm okay with that. I need you guys to get out of this thing alive.
I think you'll have a higher chance of survival if you do it from the second floor.
Then I will do that. If everyone's okay with that.
Yep.
I'm gonna need the walkie-talkie.
I hand him the walkie-talkie,
Okay.
and I am backpedaling out of the building.
All right.
I'm
Is
gonna
anybody else
glare
exiting the building since y'all passed your stealth?
before we exit. I'm gonna glare at Slurp and tell him just straight up, it's like, if this backfires, there is not a plane in hell that can keep me from coming back and killing you.
Well, we'll both be dead, so that's fine with me.
I exit the building as well.
Yep.
All right.
And then
So
we'll
y'all are all in the back alley of the building. All right. Slurp, where are you gonna be?
All right. The second floor was a good suggestion. Is that a good suggestion?
It provides the most cover and it's away from the bomb.
Okay.
Ish.
I'm gonna be on the second floor. I've got the walkie-talkie. Let's do some talking.
All right.
And the plan is, while he's talking, the rest of us are going to ambush the building that they are in.
Yep.
I wanna ask. Whenever can I look around and see if there's some place we can get to get vantage on those guys at a big range? Because I'm a sniper and I don't want to get up close to people.
I mean, y'all could if you could stealthily get up some of the
Yes.
any of the nearby buildings. You know, either you could search for a fire escape or you could make a climb check.
How
That
many
being
of how many were on the roof?
4.
4. Hey Ryder,
Trying
want to see if
Sounds like
want to see if we can ledge grab a couple of them and toss them over the roof?
I mean, if you want to be technical, I have a grappling gun. I can, when one of them peeks over, I can shoot it on him and just pull him off.
Oh, that's amazing.
It doesn't specify that I have to use it for climbing. It just says that I can attach it to a substance and then have a better climbing check. But that doesn't mean I can't just pull it like a rope.
I want to get on a vantage point, find what building they're in, and then sneak up that building by climbing.
All right.
Do we need to detect to find this stuff?
I'm gonna say
It is time. It's midnight.
Okay. All right. Do y'all want to hold up here, or do y'all want to? I mean, I'm okay with finishing this. It's just gonna take a little while.
I'm okay with finishing.
20, 30 minutes.
I'm not gonna last for much longer.
All right.
I'm fading.
This
All
is a fantastic cliffhanger, I gotta say.
It is a good cliffhanger. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good
All right.
cliffhanger,
Well,
and I feel like we'll be
give
able
me
to finish
5 more minutes, guys. Give me 5.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So Clay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's all right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
You're on the second floor. What are you doing? And are you
All
giving
right.
them time to get out of the building?
Absolutely, yes.
And you're gonna stay
not
in the
just-
building.
Yes.
All right.
I'm aware.
Do your thing.
All right. The walkie-talkie this whole time is still going, asking for operatives, right? Still
Y'all
doing the
turned
thing?
that one off. You could turn it back on.
All right, I
But
can turn it
you're
back
in
on.
control of the microphone now.
All right.
Wait.
How's it going? You wanted an operative? Here's an operative.
You hear let's see. Hold on. You hear a guy on the other side. Well, hello. Welcome
How are
to
you?
welcome to welcome to WLOX 535 Radio.
I'm
Hey,
familiar with this station.
I see you found our work.
Yeah, it's something.
Do me a favor. Um, make sure you turn on your little video camera for this one.
I have
I
a camera.
I don't know. No, no. As a you may have purchased one at character creation, but maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Um. So
By
yeah.
Let's just say he has it.
So
that
look,
response, it doesn't sound like he did.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll give you and your little friends 3 minutes to save the guy downstairs before I make him pop like a tomato.
All right. So important about this guy that he's got to go.
Oh, well, I figured I'd give you the chance to be the hero of the day.
Well, I've never been called a hero. It's not exactly why I signed up for this whole gig.
2 minutes 45, by the way.
That's fine.
Says, well, if you wanted to be a real hero, you would have signed up with Dark Knight
What's
rather
so
than
fantastic about Dark
rather
Knight?
than that fascist organization, SLA Industries. They don't give
I
a
mean,
shit
hey,
about the people of this planet.
I'm an open-minded guy. Why don't you tell me what's so wrong with Slay Industries?
Well, you, I mean, you know, they murdered half of the. You never heard anything about Operation Red Sky, huh?
That's a new one for me. Kind of a
Oh,
new guy on the block.
where they sent all the loyal slay soldiers out into cannibal sector to get murdered by cannibals, and they're so cheap they wouldn't even give them real bullets. But it's okay. Stay
Well,
stay a loyal dog to the company.
I'm
140.
just a guy trying to make it through this crazy world.
Well, you want to join up? We might let you go.
That easy, huh?
Yeah, that easy.
Well, sounds pretty reasonable to me. But if you're working with me, let's work together, huh? Sounds like you want to make a deal.
Yeah, 30,000 unis, and we'll let the guy go.
The guy,
Yeah, downstairs.
just out of curiosity, what did this guy do?
He works for the fascist organization that you work for.
What is he, like a manager? Does he run the
For
station?
about a minute.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Yeah, I don't hear you working on that door down there.
I'm not. I'm worried about this money.
TikTok.
I know a guy who can get you that.
All right, hold on. The rest of y'all are give me an oratory or a persuasion. I want to see how entertained this guy is by this conversation. It's whether I give you another 60 seconds or not.
Oh, I imagine you have an actual timer right now. God.
Yeah, pick your best, oratory or persuasion. I'll take it.
You can do it.
You got this.
What do you have ranks oratory or persuasion? What's better?
Who are you?
Th-
Uh,
It's a
uh,
this is
Slurp.
yes.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do I have?
Yeah, how many ranks do you got in persuasion or oratory?
Persuasion. Hold on. Is that like an upper right-hand bracket or?
It's like a skill. It's just a regular skill.
I don't think you had persuasion, but I'm pretty sure you had oratory.
I could even take diplomacy. I'm being
Probably
nice.
have diplomacy. Uh, is haggle a thing? I do have diplomacy.
How many ranks in diplomacy you got?
I've got 3.
Wow.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, do
Okay.
that.
Okay. Was it a charisma skill?
Yeah.
All right. So diplomacy was gonna be 3. What's your charisma?
Where's charisma?
Top.
At the top.
Yep.
Okay, charisma is a 5.
Okay. You got a +8. I'm gonna put it at difficulty. Honestly, it wasn't. It's not super difficult, but I'm gonna make it a 10. Give me a. So he's got 3, 4, 5. So he's rolling 5 dice with a +8. Somebody roll for him.
All right.
I'll roll for it.
Huh?
You want to roll, Ryder? Okay, roll.
You good with that, Slurp?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay. Ooh.
that's a lot of passes.
Actually, that's all
Yeah.
passes.
Pass by 4 degrees. Boom.
All right.
Boom.
You know, I'm not really sure how this conversation's going to extend like it is, but you did roll an epic success. So
Yay!
I'm gonna say that they're interested enough to keep you on the line, and and you know
Not
they're trying to get you to say some anti-slave propaganda. You can kind of tell, and to acknowledge, Operation Red Sky, and a couple other little atrocities that Slay may have created over the years. Um, since you rolled so well, I'm gonna say you can pick it out, and like if you want to, I will say you can specifically avoid saying anything like indicating that you might agree with that, or if you just want to just spin a tail and just keep them on the mic for a little while, that's fine too.
That was my plan, and I already neither confirm nor deny anything they said.
Okay. Then I'm gonna give your squad some time here. So, okay, Scotty, you got up on a building. Ryder, you got up on a
Yep.
building. Damocles, did you also go up there with the sniper team?
Yep.
You went with me.
All right. Where is Brenna?
I'm here.
Sleeping.
Where are you in relation to the sniper team?
I'm probably trying to sneak up from behind.
All
You'll
right.
be with me then?
I want to. So they're on the 3rd floor of a building. So if you want to say maybe you ran around the block trying to get behind them, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
But
because
time is against you, so I want athletics.
okay.
Feels like a decent suggestion to make.
Difficulty
7.
It's a pass of 3.
and yeah, I passed with 3.
He's
Give
a
me-
parkour Shakhtar.
Give me just a
Oh,
moment here.
This is
Oh,
the
said
pass
pause?
with all degrees.
Who said pause? Who said pause?
I
No,
thought somebody said pause.
I said this is the pass with all degrees session.
Yeah. Also, I'll say in the podcast. So.
No, damn it, this is not what I wanted. Fuck. All right, hold on.
Oh,
Language.
spoilers! Spoilers!
Spoilers.
Custom rectangle. Yes, spoilers.
Spoilers!
Hold on.
Anyway,
You know what? We'll do this.
Guys, I don't know if you know the spoilers. Vader is Luke's father.
oh,
No!
You know,
How
no!
dare
How
you.
could you? Anyway, yeah, I'm switching to armor-piercing rounds.
Yep.
y'all got time.
Wait,
Alright.
you have other rounds.
Yes, after the thing with the troll, I got ammo now.
All right,
You
guys.
didn't get 18 rounds to begin with.
Can I get y'all's sniper team to be here on top of this building? I'm gonna say this is the building. Brenda,
Wait,
where's your character?
Why is the warlock here? Where's my
And how
keys?
many successes did you make?
That's a ranger.
Oh,
It's right there.
3 degrees.
Oh, right there.
Right, that's
I'm right
Scotty.
here.
He's with the sniper team. This is you, Brenna.
Yes.
Let's get like near the edge.
All right, put yourself right here. All right, I want a climbing test to see if you can get up the building. Do you have climb?
Yes.
I want a good fucking test because I'm gonna say that your sniper team is up here, and
Oh,
Yeesh.
what's the difficulty?
I'm gonna say 7. It's not a combat difficulty.
Oh, and climb is strength, isn't it?
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
is. Climate is strength. Yes.
6. 2 degrees.
Okay, Brenna. Well, actually, this should be the back of the building, but hold on. We'll do this. We'll just say y'all got off to the side. Okay, so they're looking this way towards the building y'all were in, and I'm just gonna say y'all are over here for just the purposes of this. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All
Sure.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use this combat board. It's been a while. Actually, I'm just gonna use the next card. All right. I want everybody to roll initiative real quick.
All right.
See if we can
What's initiative again?
get this done. All right. I'm gonna roll mine. On my dice, I got a 9, which is really good.
What's initiative again?
That's a
Uh,
D10 plus your cons plus your dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got a 16.
I got a 12.
Scotty, yours
so
is going to be the
mine is
orange.
gonna
Mine's the
be
green.
15.
Ooh, I'm 16.
All right.
Brenna, what? I can't see my number.
Oh,
All right. Who else
2
got a number yet?
plus your con and dex.
Here, I'll
It's
just
a
do this.
natural 2,
Yes.
Damocles,
so
what'd you
mine
get?
is 10.
16. Sorry.
Please. Okay. Scotty got a 10. All right. Anybody else got a number for me?
Did you
Slurps.
hear my 16?
I did. I got you.
Do you want me to roll some real dice?
Somebody roll a dice for Mr. Slurps there.
Because I've got some.
Plus dex plus con. Slurps.
8.
Plus your initiative, which is near your stats.
Initiative. Hang on.
Got your sheet
It's
somewhere.
it's plus your dex plus your con for initiative.
Yeah.
Dex is 2.
And your
What's
con,
Concentration.
C-O-N-C, concentration.
Oh yeah, that's 2 as well. Both 2s.
So you
So
got
that's
plus
plus
4.
Got
4.
12.
So 12. Okay.
Okay, we're all getting high. That's good.
Okay. So, real quick, Scotty, what's your declared action at this point? We're just
to
gonna
advance under Brenna and get behind the people taking aim at the building.
where okay, real quick. I set you up with the sniper team because I thought were gonna snipe. Did you want to go up with Rena? I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm a close combat. I can't long range.
All right, then instead of making any other test, I want you to make a climb check for last turn. Then
Okay.
I don't want to charge you the first round of combat with that. So
Aw, thanks.
Brenna, I told her I think it was a 7, so yours is gonna be a 7 as well. If you
Yep.
don't get at least 2 degrees, you're not gonna be up this turn.
Okay. Brenna, I need 4 dice
I'm
total.
gonna put both of y'all right here, just for shits and giggles. Or here.
And it's gonna be a +6.
Plus with
Oh,
all
you
the
got 3 degrees.
Okay, you get up there super fast. We'll just say that. So Scotty, you're gonna start the building. I'm sorry. You're gonna start the combat with Brenna coming over the edge of the building. So
Okay.
what's your declared action since you are slowest on the initiative here?
The action would be to stay stealthy so they don't notice me until I can get close enough to kill one.
All right, you are close enough to rush up and attack somebody. All right, what's your rush
okay.
speed? What's your rush speed?
push
6.
them off the building.
6. So look,
Push him off the building,
1,
yes.
It's a
2,
3-story
3,
building.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, you could hit this guy.
Is he super close to the edge? Can I just run up and just kick him off and slice the next guy?
I'm okay. If you want to make an athletics test to throw him off, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too. I'm good at athletics.
All right.
Brenna, same 4 dice.
Slurps, what you got?
What do you want me to do?
What's your declaration? I mean, you got him on the you're on the
talking to him?
walkie-talkie. I mean, honestly,
Okay.
combat's gonna happen
They're-
super fast. So
My guys are in position.
yeah,
They're all in good positions. All
Yep.
right.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got the guys on the line. I'm like, okay. Hey guys, we've been talking about a lot of things, a lot of pain and a lot of war, a lot of stuff that's a bit too complicated for my liking. But let me ask you guys. You guys like to gamble?
Sure.
Well, as fun as your little trap was, sorry to say you set it on the wrong squad. It was nice knowing you.
There you go.
What would you say? Shit like
Trash
that?
talking at 12. Dark Knight. They are. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to make a detect check to see if y'all completely get the drop on them. What's their detect?
Do the snipers need to roll detect as well? Or
I'm
No.
I'm
I
rolling.
wanted to say before everything started, started hitting the fan, that I'm gonna set up because I got a bipod.
That's
yeah,
fine. Well, I'm gonna just see if they notice y'all as y'all are coming up. At this point, because you got a Shakhtar. Okay, I rolled a 1 on the pass fail dice. I'm gonna say they're still scanning for you guys.
They're still looking at the wrong building.
That being said,
They're still looking at me, baby.
what the effect is this? This is they're not gonna have a declared action. And they're gonna change actions after y'all start attacking. So they're gonna get a -2 to everything they do. So that seems pretty reasonable. All right, Brenna, what do you do? Assume this
I
gap isn't
am.
here. I'm not worried about it. So
Mm,
one,
oh,
two.
okay.
What's your movement speed or your rush?
My rush is 6. So 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5.
5, 6. You could get to
I
this
can
guy.
also get him. Yeah.
Scotty can get this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I'll rush this guy.
Are you
Oh wait,
are you whacking
is
him?
there very obviously? Does any of them very obviously have like a detonator in hand?
I'm gonna say this guy's got the camera, but he's also got it looks like maybe a detonator or something.
I don't have
Actually,
quite
let me
enough
roll it
to reach
randomly.
him.
Hold on. 3, number 3. Yep, same guy.
Okay. Okay, damn, not quite in far enough.
Just to be
Okay.
fair.
All right. Well, then, yeah, I'll rush
Okay.
that guy.
Brenna's rushing to attack. And Damocles, what you got?
Okay. Do I see the guy with detonator as well, or do I need to roll detect?
Give me a detect to see if you got him.
Okay.
These guys are wearing power armor.
What is the target number?
10s. Everything once combat starts is 10s.
Okay. Not a botch, but yeah,
You're not
no
sure.
pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So you're gonna spend your turn trying to locate the guy with the detonator. Because honestly, declaration and then, well, you didn't botch. I'm not gonna steal your action. So you don't know who's got the bad stuff. What do you want to do?
Okay. I guess I'm gonna take aim since I know that these two are going to be charging. I am going to take aim on the one at the far end right there, and I'm gonna. I can't remember. Can I hold actions? Right.
You can go ahead and shoot him if you want to, but you can't hold
You can
actions
also
if you want.
aim.
Okay. Yeah. Then fuck. I was thinking
Aim
of
would be
holding
your
up.
full action for the turn.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it'll be worth it. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot to
Far
the
guy.
guy on the far. Yeah, and I'm using armor piercing rounds as well. Just
All right. Are you burst firing or single shot?
Could sworn burst firing gives me more damage, but more
It does.
recoil.
It gives you more. It gives you a minus to your success dice, but it also improves your damage and allows for a reroll.
Honestly, I'll do burst fire.
But
it's
expensive, you know. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, Damocles he already got blown up once. He's just done with
This
this.
could have gone really, really, really bad. Okay.
Yeah, like he realizes he's got lucky, like especially with the device. So he's just like, okay, armor piercing, burst fire. I'm not taking any chances.
All right. Go ahead and roll your shot. Difficulty 10. Take into account your recoil.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it right? Yeah, Ryder.
I never got to say anything.
Yeah, come on.
What?
God damn it!
What was
That's
your
five
again.
What was your initiative?
It was two below his.
Oh my
I was
god.
asking.
I told you.
You did. You did.
Okay.
That's 5 times now. I need to. Listen. This is starting to become like discriminatory at
Are
this
you
rate.
are you sniping? Is that what
I
you're
was
doing?
going to shoot camera guy. I've just been waiting patiently for my turn because
All
he has a
right.
big ass camera.
Fair. All right. So we'll go with Damocles, make your shot, and then we'll resolve our actions.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is
I really didn't
discriminatory,
hear it.
right?
All right. Let me double check my rifle real quick.
I
Rifle
got 3
2.
scouts. Okay.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Yeah, but you have consistently gotten me confused with Damocles.
All right. And the
I
target
didn't say
number
I
is
was smart.
yeah.
All
God
right.
That
damn
looks like
it.
a whole lot of hits.
So,
Yeah. Pass with 3 successes.
All right. You got your recoil in there.
Yep. All of them.
All
Wait.
right. All right. Yeah.
All
It
of them
says.
still pass. Yeah. Yep.
All right. Yeah. It says recoil -1 to success dice for each point of recoil. Okay. So, all right.
Yeah.
So you
It's
hit with how many degrees?
3. So
All right. So
that's
that's plus 4 damage.
mm-hmm.
All right. And
And
then plus
yeah.
2 for burst fire. So go ahead
Yep.
and roll your
So
damage.
6, and then plus the additional 3 is plus 9. So it's a D10 plus 9.
Roll it. And make sure check your minimum on your weapon.
My what?
Just
Min
yeah,
5. It's
yeah.
min 5.
Your minimum 5 damage on your dice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right.
3.
So your 5. This is a 5 instead, and then you add your
Mm-hmm.
9, so 14.
Yep. 14, and it is armor piercing. I forget what armor piercing rounds do.
AP2, so it's gonna ignore 2 of his armor.
Is that in addition to its armor piercing, or just?
That's what armor piercing does. It just ignores 2 PV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just it already has 2 armor damage, so
Yep.
does that add additional 2? So it's going to be 4 armor damage instead. Okay.
No. It's when it's doing damage. Like if the PV is say 4, it's as if there's only 2
yeah.
PV.
Okay. Yeah. I got it. All right. Yep. Anyway.
All right.
Yep.
All right, you got him. You hit him. Well, I guess you can see that. That's fine. They are wearing big heavy armor, just like you guys.
Yep. That's why I'm using armor piercing.
Oh, hold on. You did say armor piercing, so there. All right. So you fire, you hit, you do damage. Brenna.
Charge.
Hey,
Dude, again.
6.
Brenda, I got on my list. You said 2 after Damocles, so that puts you at 14. Brenda's at 16. So Brenna.
Okay.
All right.
Whoop, that's the wrong spot.
Yep. You hit. This is the guy you were gonna get. That's the guy Scotty was gonna get. So what are you swinging off with? And this is a charge.
I'm swinging with Claymore.
So charge gives you -1 to your. I believe it's defense. I think it is. Yeah, but it gives you +1 to your. It gives you an automatic degree. If I got it right, and if I don't, we'll just deal with it.
See. Melee strength, right? Yeah.
Yep.
8. You said
What are
I
you
get an
swinging
extra
with?
degree?
What's your Shakhtar swinging with?
What do you mean, the weapon?
Yeah.
Claymore.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm sorry.
So if I'm getting an extra degree of success, that'll be 4 degrees.
Oh wow. So that's a headshot. So +6
I'd rather-
damage and stunned.
Mhm.
All right.
I think I'd rather get the damage.
No, it's both. On headshot, you get everything.
Okay.
All right. So
And for
roll damage.
damage. Ooh. So I rolled 15 damage, and then it's plus how much damage?
+6.
Plus 6. So 21 damage.
Jeez. Okay. So. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Hold 21. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. All right, and I need the right headshot. Okay, Brenna, that's you done. After Brenna goes the Dark Knight guys. Okay, well that's no good. Um, this guy right here, he's gonna go last because he's stunned. I'm gonna say, well, they were shooting across the street. They're gonna turn and shoot Brenna because she's in their face. So that's gonna be number 4, and that's gonna be number 1.
I'm not saying nothing.
What? That
Nope.
you're at 14. They're at 15.
No,
Yeah.
you told me I was after Brenda.
You are after Brenna, just not immediately after Brenna.
I'm counting it. That's 7.
I got you, fam. Hold on. Let's see. What was rifle? All right, I got 3 rifle. I got dex 3, so plus 7. Ouch. So I'm gonna take a -2 on this whole roll, and I've got plus 7, so plus 5s. Looking for 10s. That means I've got 2 degrees on that one. Plus is burst fire. Minimum on the AC is 4. So yep, so 4, 5, 6. That's pretty pitiful. We're gonna take 7, 8. Take 8 and one armor damage from this guy. All right, next one. And the only reason I'm shooting you is because you're right there in their face. Same thing, -2, so plus 5s. Reroll for burst fire. Nope. This one slings around and just starts spraying at you madly, and he totally misses. This one's stunned, and this one's got a video camera. The one with the video camera, you're right there. He does something stupid if I roll an odd number. Nope, even number. He spends his action to draw a rifle. He does drop the camera. All right. Next is intentionally skipping Ryder. No, Ryder. You said you were shooting camera guy.
Bipod takes away recoil, doesn't it?
I guess if you don't know, I'm just gonna say it reduces it by 1.
I'm fine with that. So
yeah. I don't know. That sounds good.
So that is a hit with
Looking
2
for
degrees.
10s.
It looks like.
So plus 2 damage if you like.
Yeah, or hit an arm, and I want to hit the arm because if he's holding a rifle with one hand, that would mean
Arms.
the other
You
hand.
gotta have 3 degrees for the arm.
No, you need to have 2 for an arm.
Are you sure?
It says it right here on the board. +2 skill die to hit an arm.
Okay,
It's
sounds
3.
good. All right. So
I want to hit the arm that isn't holding a rifle because I don't know. I don't like what he has in his hand, regardless of what it is. If he's trying to one-hand a rifle for it.
all right. Go ahead and roll damage. If you can make this PV, he will drop his item.
It is armor piercing.
It will. It's the hit is randomly allocated to an arm.
It is 9. 9 plus 3 plus the. Do I still get the +2 from the up here? Okay, so it's just 9 plus 3. So 9, 12. And then it's an armor piercing round, so I ignore 2.
So I'm just gonna say 14, because that's basically what it is. Anyways. 3 takes 14. So and that's gonna be arm shot. Odd for the hand holding the trigger. It's even. Drops the gun. So, Slurps.
Yes.
Are you gonna try to interact with the combat, or are you just gonna trash talk?
I want to do both.
Okay.
So I've got a pistol and a walkie-talkie.
Now you were on the second floor. And the group was trying to get out of the building. Now, if you're trying to shoot from the second floor window to the third floor of the business across the street, I'm going to give you some negatives. But
I just need to. My only goal is trying to get their attention focused on me again.
you just want to blow out the window or something.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm not going to make you roll for that. But let's see, what would that'd be like a performance or something? Do you have any performance related skill on your sheet?
Define a performance-related skill.
Wouldn't it be like a bravado?
I'm trying to think.
Is there no like direct performance skill?
That oratory would normally be the performance skill. Do you have oratory?
He does. He has 3 tiers of it. He said.
And diplomacy.
I thought
You may not have it.
I have diplomacy.
I'll let you roll diplomacy just because.
I've got.
I know it's not exactly the skill for this, but yeah. So let him roll. It's gonna be 5 dice. What's in your charisma plus diplomacy was like +8?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Will somebody roll?
I'll roll.
Thank
How
you.
many?
5 dice for the +8. Like I said, it's not gonna be as effective probably because it's not exactly the right skill because I can't think of it right now, and I'm just giving you something.
+8. He's looking for a 10.
Yeah.
19, okay, so he passes. It looks like.
All right.
So
I'm just gonna say maybe you shoot out the window and you're trying to get their attention.
Yeah.
Passed by 4
I
degrees.
wasn't done talking with you,
that's
a-holes.
I wasn't done talking. So what's that thing that Doctor Who says on the roof? I don't know. You're
Something
not
like
listening. I need to speak louder. Oh, okay. I will say that for your efforts, I will say that the trigger man is not going to push the trigger.
No, he's too discombobulated because of my genius planning.
That does seem pretty reasonable. Scotty.
Yeah.
What's your rush? 6?
Yep.
And this is where you were going?
Yep.
All right, give me if you want to throw this guy off the building, I'm gonna think that's got to be an athletics or an unarmed. I'd like you to take your pick.
I mean, they're both the same for me. So.
All right, roll it. Looking for DC 10.
All right. It's the pass or fail dice. I have 2 ranks, and then the free dice, so 4 dice for now. And +6 to everything.
all
Strength
passes.
plus athletics is +6.
Yep.
Okay.
Great degrees.
Wow, that's a good
There's
roll.
2 10s in there too.
So since it's like so epic, James, can I like original Matrix like kick him off like right in the face?
I'll give it
I
to
thought
you.
you were gonna go Sparta with this.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, go Sparta kick his ass.
I'll give it to you. You run up and you just give him a good chest kick, and he flies back. And I'm gonna say you knock him off the building. That seems pretty damned reasonable.
He's gonna die.
You better fucking die.
I'm not gonna roll it. He's just gonna
That's
die.
that's a 3-story fall in heavy armor. Bro's gonna hit the floor like a brick and leave a little crater.
Little note: armor doesn't really protect you from falls in this game.
No, it
it's
should
not
add
what it's
to it
designed
because
to
it's
do.
weight.
And then hey, so since now he's landed and stuff, is it like a side action or something? But can I take a stance or something to kind of assist Brenna with the guy in front of her?
Well,
That will be on your next action. But right now,
Okay.
you basically bum rushed and knocked this one terrorist off the building. It's pretty awesome. And he did kind of explode like a tomato when he hit the ground.
He's like a gusher.
I mean, it's fair. At the end of the round, the guy that Brenna brained, he does get an action though. He's headshot, and he gets 1 shot on Brenna before he can't use his rifle anymore. He has a 5. I'm trying to think. No, no, he doesn't have a 5. 6 minus 2, so uh, +4. But he is burst firing, so he can reroll this. Worse. Brandon, he's you just clobbered him with your claymore, and in addition to being like bonked in the brain with the big two-handed sword, and swinging around and trying to get you, it's just not working out for him. He's gonna have a bad day. He needs to call in for work tomorrow. All right, Scotty, you're last in the round. So what is your declared action?
Finish off the guy in front of Brenna.
Finish off the guy in front of Brendan. Gotcha.
Throw him
Slurps,
off.
what you got? I'm gonna say you do get. Technically, you've blown out the window. I'll give you a shot of the guys if you want to make shots.
I would love to take pot shots and continue to trash talk them while doing so.
All right. Are you gonna shoot the guy that Scotty's declaring on? The guy with the bomb trigger? Or are you gonna shoot this guy over here who's been injured
I'm
already?
assuming the guy with the trigger is the guy I've been talking to, yeah?
Yep.
Then I'm gonna shoot at him.
Seems reasonable. Ryder, what are you doing?
Same target.
Same guy. All right. Number 3. I think that was the
Yep.
yeah.
Camera gun.
Dark Knight. This guy is gonna shoot. I hate to say it. No, you're making a lot of noise. He is gonna shoot. He is gonna shoot Slurps. Actually, it seems pretty threatening. You're making a lot of noise. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna
That's my
pull one of the
goal.
shots.
Trying to draw their attention to me.
That dude doesn't have a gun anymore. 3.
This
Because I shot
guy.
out of his.
This guy. He's got the bomb trigger, and his declaration is gonna be. I'm gonna push the button. And then this guy right here, he's gonna have to swap weapons. Brenna, what's your declared action?
Mine is to swing at that middle one that's got the.
The bomb?
Yeah.
Seems reasonable. And Damocles, what is your option?
Ryder, you're saying you're going with the one that has the bomb, right?
I think
Yeah, but
everybody's
you
declared
go-
on the guy with the bomb.
You go before any of us. So if you're gonna take the shot, then you do it, and just let the rest of us suffer the -2.
It seems
Okay.
very reasonable to kill that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I was honestly worried if he was holding down the trigger, like it'll be dead man's trigger, but honestly,
Might
it doesn't.
get killed if he pulls that trigger. So
A lot of
No,
us
you're-
are going to get killed if it'll be
No,
BS. So yeah,
Mr. Slurps is definitely gonna die if he pushes that trigger. I mean,
yeah, just
that building's bad news.
yeah, it's
so,
all good.
Yeah, focus fire
Also-
that guy.
Also, where are the rest of my? Oh, I'm blind. My dice camouflage with the thing. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna aim for bomb guy in the middle.
Roll it.
Yep, rolling. Let's see, 1, 2 plus this 3.
I always love darkness.
Okay, that's hold on a second. I think I've. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Clarifying, I'm burst firing. I'm sorry, I should have said that
Gotcha.
before.
That's cool.
Take
Take your recoil into account.
Yep, recoil. So that's a -1 plus.
Now, the burst fire does allow you to reroll your pass fail dice.
Yeah, so it'll be a +6 to that. So that's a pass by. Wait, did I miss a dice? No, that is right. So when I said reroll my pass fail or my skill dice, do I have to reroll all skill dice?
No, with the burst fire allows you to reroll the 1 pass fail dice. Otherwise, you would need to spend luck to reroll the other dice.
Okay, well that is still a plus. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll the pass fail then. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah.
Do it. I want to see people miss, and then I want to see everybody get blown up.
6.
Ooh,
Damn
not-
it! That's
not
a
good.
that's a 9.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Damocles misses.
Fuck.
Brenna, it's up to you. You're gonna do your step, and then hit the guy.
Yep.
Now look, I'm not. You could not move out of melee with this guy, but I'm gonna let you sidestep because to break melee with this guy, even though he's he's got a weapon drawn. Well, no, he's going to have a weapon drawn. You're still in
Swapping
melee
weapons,
though.
so.
It's a full action to pull out of melee with somebody.
Okay.
So you sidestep to this guy.
So 4 degrees of success.
Epic headshot. Roll damage. And it's good because, Damocles missed that shot. This could
Ooh.
have gone really bad. It could go bad. It could still go really bad if you roll low damage.
All right, so it's just gonna be my minimum plus the 6, so 13.
Which reduced by 5 goes to 8, which 9 plus 8 is how much health he had. So you take him to 0, which kills him, which means I can't push the button and kill you on my turn. Well, or at least Mr. Slurps.
No, like I couldn't. I
Y-
still had my shot, right?
He actually goes before you.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay.
So Brenna walked over and sliced him down the chest, I assume.
And
Well,
then
it's a
I shall
headshot.
turn to the other ones and say, "Who's next?"
Who's next?
Yeah, I've got no one to trash talk now, so.
Yes. This Dark Knight shooter guy. Well, I said he was shooting at Mr. Slurps over there, so let's do it. I am burst firing with +6. Let's see. I don't think I have any negatives this time. Well, I do have recoil 1. Hold on. Oh, I made it. So +6. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Let's see. +2, so it goes to 9. +6. 15, 16, 17. Mr. Slurps. 17 damage.
Yanni
Oh,
boys. Oh boy. Um,
Burst fire just
There's no kind of
zaps
negatives or anything, like
just zaps the shit
for
out of
cover.
you.
it's 17.
17. So look,
I
uh,
am probably bleeding out at this point then.
wait, what's your
your
armor?
armor's
Your
you got body blocker, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you got
I
body
can tell you,
blocker. I
I
know.
have 20 hit points.
Well, you took 17, but wait,
Yeah.
because body blocker it's only 13. So take 13 off of your 20.
Okay.
So you have 7 life left.
he'll still take a wound though.
Yeah, that's definitely a wound. You will bleed to death eventually.
Yeah.
Um,
That's fine.
all right, so this guy's dead. This guy was not headshot. No, this guy was headshot. He goes last. So, after Dark Knight goes Ryder.
The guy who shot Friendo. I'm
All right,
gonna
so you're swapping targets. So -2 to
yeah.
your action.
So I'm -3 because my bipod takes away 1,
Okay.
which doesn't matter. I hit with 2 degrees.
+2 damage.
All right, and then damage. So I'm +2 damage for burst, +2 damage for
Degrees. So +4.
degrees, and then +3. So for the gun,
What's your minimum?
minimum is 5.
I think
So
with the 3, with
5,
your +3.
4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right. Is it AP rounds?
Yes.
So I might as well just call it 14. So 14 against his. That's number 3. So 9. So that kills him. You burst fire him and smoke him. Good. Good.
Can I
All
say
right.
over comms? Hey, appreciate that.
Jonathan. I'm just going to assume this is you here. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought that was me, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you are injured. You can still act. What are you going to do? You were shooting the trigger man, I think. So he's gone. So you got 1 target
There's
left.
one.
Or you could
Yeah,
jab
could I
yourself with
just.
some healing drugs is the thing.
Oh, do I have any healing drugs?
They're highly addictive, though. That being said, Cody's in the group, and
Ooh.
we can kind of work that out next game if you don't want to.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
also
don't
have
know.
a Bupa med kit. Could that stabilize him till then?
If you wanted to use traditional medicine, that's an option. But the Bupa med kit's full of the Kickstart, which is the addictive drug that everybody takes. That's the
Okay, I
healing drug.
do not. I don't want to take drugs.
Well,
Can
so
I
you might
just
as well just
split
jam a
it?
Kickstart, but
Drugs are bad. Okay.
I mean,
It-
like, can I just like kind of poke my pistol out and haphazardly shoot at the remaining guy?
yeah, feel free. Now you got a -2 because you're changing targets. So
Okay.
what's your pistol plus your dex?
Oh, hold on. Pistol is a 2, and Dex is a 2 as well.
So all right, so you're only getting a +2 on this roll because of negatives. So somebody roll. He's gonna have 4 dice total,
Alright.
and he's only got a +2. Oh, you could luck re-roll it, but whatever you want
It's
to
up
do.
to you.
Luck comes back every game.
Yeah, we're getting close. I say use the luck.
Yeah, F it. You want to luck it?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
take
Yep.
it. Fair dice,
Sure.
your luck.
Sure.
You can always save it if you need to. Still not
No.
good.
But he got 3 successes, so
Yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
it
use-
doesn't matter.
He's injured and he bravely stands up trying to pop that last motherfucker, but it doesn't
Just
work out.
trying to prove that I'm still in this.
Scotty, it's all you.
I finish him off.
All right, so you changed were you going for the other guy? I don't remember. You said
No,
you
he
finish
was
off
going,
Britain's
he was
target,
going for that
so
one.
you're not getting the negative. So go ahead, just make your melee roll.
Yeah, it'll be 4 dice total and +6 again.
Wait, are you mailing him or are you gonna throw him off?
I have a
the
vibro
building?
saber.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just gonna go slice and dice with this.
No, another pancake. That's fair.
Oh,
To be honest, this guy's already taken 15.
What's
that's a 2.
+6. I
No.
can't tell what that orange is.
That's
That's
a
a
fail. That's a
2.
2.
I don't think I got it then.
You got a
No.
luck point left?
You haven't
Yeah.
used any, so you should.
All right,
Yeah, I got my 1 luck.
re-roll it for him. Just the one.
What? I know. Ooh.
It's okay.
Get angry at it.
+6, right?
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, you made it. How many degrees?
It would have been
+2.
Yeah.
So all right. What's vibro sabers? What 1d10 -1?
Yeah, 1d10 -1.
Somebody roll vibro saber, and he's got +2 for his degrees.
Oh, they kind of.
All right, what's the minimum?
4.
So 4 + 2 for the degrees goes to 6. What's your strength score?
4.
All right, I don't think you got a bonus. I'm just gonna say you go up and it's not the strongest attack you've ever done, but you do manage to poke him in the chest. It doesn't go out the other side fully, but you get to look into his eyes really well as you see the life fading out in the blood and the disbelief, and you strike him down, and that's gonna call that combat. And I know we need to close this up because we went over a little bit. Guys,
A little bit.
it was a good game.
Good game.
Why don't you
I mean,
guys
no.
do your little talking thing here, and we'll close it up.
They got Yanni boy this time. I don't know if I'm
Yeah. So I have hard green. So when you take the kickstart, you won't get addicted. So boom, boom.
You have to take like 20 kickstart to even test for addiction, so he might as well just jab it.
Honestly, yeah. Like even if you don't, like, and this is my character, he'll just jab you with quick start.
I mean, I appreciate that. I legitimately expected this character to die.
Yeah,
honestly,
I thought you were gonna die the
Nah.
moment you picked up the microphone. Honestly.
yeah.
No, well,
Yeah.
that was my plan. I prepared for that possibility this whole time.
Hey,
so-
also with the dead bodies that I actually do see and not Mr. Splatterbrains down there,
Yep.
is there anything of value on any of these guys?
Well,
Oh,
as
wait.
I have appraisal.
It's heretic gear, so I wouldn't take it.
Scotty, here's what I'll do. Okay, so yeah, make your appraisal. You don't need appraisal. All that Dark Knight power armor gear, even though it's damaged, it's worth a lot of money. But it's only worth money on the black market. And all the guns are worth some money. but they're worth money on the black market. All this stuff normally you would have to turn into the company, but if you want to try and salvage with big air quotes, um, just let me know.
I don't mind taking their gear and giving it back to the company. Don't we got
Yeah,
to
the
take
company
something
will
back
pay y'all a
saying?
tiny amount of money for it. Actually,
Well, I
it's
mean,
Dark Knight gear. They won't pay. They'll
yeah.
confiscate
Well,
it.
it's also to show that like we took out Dark Knight units.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
no, I got it. Sounds good.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone wants to start getting the idea of checking it, like Kree's gonna start zero in and be like, please, like in her head, just like, don't do it, don't take it.
All right, guys. Well, look, I'm gonna go
But
ahead and award you
before
all
we
2 XP, and I don't want to rush things to a close, but we did go significantly over for a full
before we
playthrough.
before we
Mhm.
completely finish to round up in the next phase, Kree's gonna say fix up Deadbeat, and let's go see what this duct tape man has to say about all this.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm deadbeat now and not asshole.
Yes, there you go. It's an
Don't make
improvement.
me
Make
change my
progress,
opinion of
guys.
you and put a bullet in you.
I'll recap I'll recap the rest of the mission for y'all next time, just so we can go ahead and get this closed.
Yeah,
But I
it's
hope y'all have
okay.
fun.
It's okay if I update SEL and get the credits now.
Yeah,
Or
you go ahead and take y'all's 150 credits and your plus 0.3 SCL.
Did we save Homeboy with the bomb strapped to him? Is he
we'll
dead?
Well,
figure out.
now that y'all aren't on a timer, I'm gonna say that y'all could probably do it. Because the only person with the detonator switch is the guy on the roof.
And he's dead though, so
You said it's how many credits?
150.
150 each.
Yeah. And I just need a 0.2 to make it to 10A. Yay.
Woot woot.
Hey,
All right,
Jacob,
guys. I'm
is
closing this
the
down.
is the podcast still running right now?